I'm not open to many people. I'm usually quiet and prefer to stay in the background because I don't enjoy being the center of attention. I value my peace and privacy deeply, and I choose my company carefully. So if I like you enough to let my guard down and show you the real me, the unfiltered, genuine version of myself, you must be incredibly special. It means I trust you with a part of me that very few ever see, and that's not something I give lightly. Laugh with many. Don't trust any. Smile wide, but guard your soul steady. The world is vast, friends come and go, but not all are there to help you grow. Keep your heart safe, protect your peace, let wisdom guide and doubts release. Choose your circle with a careful mind, in loyalty and truth, be hard to find. Let laughter be light and joy sincere, but know that some are only near to cheer. Stand firm in truth and live unbound, for trust is rare and rarely found. Time is free, but it's priceless. You can't own it, but you can use it. You can't keep it, but you can spend it. Once you've lost it, you can never get it back. It is the most valuable resource we possess, and how we choose to invest our time ultimately defines the quality of our life. Every second counts, and each moment presents a unique opportunity that will never come again, urging us to live with intention and purpose.
Good morning, you bad, beautiful motherfucker. 1 fuck, 2 fuck, 3 fuck, 4. Here's another affirmation that you didn't ask me for. Fuck yeah. So look in the mirror and repeat after me. Holy fuck, is that me? Fuck yeah it is. I am a bad, beautiful motherfucker. And there is no amount of stress that can make up for the fact that I don't give a fuck. You smell that? That's the smell of every last fuck that I don't give. Fuck yeah, make it a great day.
Keep this in mind. If you have food in your fridge, clothes on your body, a roof over your head, and a place to sleep, you're richer than 75% of people in the world. If you have money to spend as you wish, and freedom to go anywhere you want, you're among the top 18% of the world's wealthiest people. Furthermore, if you're alive today with more health than illness, you're more blessed than the million people who will not survive this week. Lastly, if you can read and understand this message, you're more fortunate than the 3 billion people who cannot see, cannot read, and cannot access the knowledge and information that surrounds us. Life is not for complaining about pain and sorrows. It's about prioritizing the countless other reasons to be grateful and happy. If you're not following you might miss out on seeing us again. But if you are, congrats. You're on a journey of continuous growth.
Whoa, had to switch up on the flow, gotta keep them on their toes. I move quick, I make the most, why they copy what I wrote. Follow everything I post, never trip about a clone, cause they know what's a sheep to a goat. Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise they ain't make it then. In their heads, living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM, making G's like Mercedes-Benz. Whoa, hey, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends. My biggest fear is finding out that this came and went. So go ahead, but I'm staying in.
What's up, YouTube? I think I have pinned the link.
Drop it.
Oh. Shit.
Also, you know what really pisses me off? So I made like 8 Christmas cards. You know, those ones I sat here and drew up and everything, and a few of them had like Oakland's footprint in them.
Mm.
Yeah. I told myself the day before we went down there, don't fucking forget those Christmas cards. I totally forgot those Christmas cards.
Hello, Jane. What up, Jason?
Hi, Jane. Hi, Jason.
Went live early, motherfuckers. Went live early.
We have a stick.
Uncle? I don't know. Daddy in, daddy be cold. Something daddy down here.
Only come a can of 500 pound east as a copper line. Everybody knew it. Got a real man on a granddad band. Little left behind a little thing. For my time, but I've been told never come back from Copperhead Road.
And what you get?
I have to be like these.
Yeah,
Do you remember this picture?
I'm going to go to Facebook. Yeah, I wouldn't put it in the fridge if I got a toaster. Why is it toasted?
Yeah, the bread bars in general, not always being like the end of it.
Okay.
Headed down the Knoxville with the weekend. Smell of whiskey burning down Copperhead
Only
Road.
kind of comes out with the toast and one place. And we're gonna have to keep up this year because I'm going to have more chance in place than this.
Don't know if that's trying to eat over.
But,
Grab a white dress first.
What up, Ashley?
Hello, guys. How are you?
All right.
Hi, Jane.
Hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
I know, it has been a while.
It has. Well, what I did today, I went down my son's place. He's still got that cast on. He might need a fourth. He's not sure. He's going crazy in the house.
I would
And by
imagine.
yeah, because it's yeah, talk about luck. I'm telling you. But it's just kind of ironic because he was helping me all the time, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm doing whatever I can to help him, you know. So, but yeah, that's why I haven't been around. But I wanted to wish you guys a very happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jane. Did
Thank
you
you,
see did you see that apartment that burnt to a crisp on Christmas Day?
Chelsea,
On Union
I
Street, right by the
yeah,
pub?
yes, and I
I was,
could smell the
I was
smoke
guessing that was pretty damn close to you. Like in
real.
that area. Yep.
Yeah, well, I was in bed and I could smell something. And I
Yeah.
said, something don't smell right. I said, I better get up and make sure everything's okay here. And anyway, some of the other neighbors were out in the hall, and you could even smell the smoke out in our hall. It
Yes.
was crazy, just crazy. I was waiting for our fire alarms to go off because I could smell the smoke in the hall.
There's definitely mushrooms, like yellow one that you would put on a sandwich.
I'm looking at the meat.
That looks good. What you eating, Josh?
Sub.
Oh, num. That looks good.
What'd you have, Jane?
Well, actually, I put it in the microwave. You know those little thingies you can buy of sweet and sour meatballs
Yeah.
and sweet. Yeah, I put one of those in the microwave, and I also have some a little thing of fried rice.
Yep.
But I said, "Phew, I'll eat it later. I'd rather, you know, because God knows how long it'd take me to get that. But yes, you could
We
smell.
had that last week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those. I love those. Yeah,
We had it was a box, and when you open it, it's like 2 pouches
that's
that
it.
you microwave. Yeah, we had the same thing last week.
Yeah, they have it, and I don't even know what's in there, if it's the pork or if it's the chicken, but it doesn't matter because they're both good.
I had turkey
no.
soup for supper earlier.
Oh, turkey soup! I bet that was good. Here we go again. Here, come on. You got me clawed to pieces here. Wants to be in on the picture. Yum, that sub looks good. Oh, trade ya.
How much 2 subs come to?
How's your weather? Raining here.
Yeah, it just started.
Crazy. And, oh, see what happens? Just a sec. Are you all right? Come here, baby. You fell off the damn. Okay, it's you. Oh, okay, baby. Let it out. Let it out. You're okay.
All right, this is my favorite song. One of my favorite songs.
One of my cats, the one that's on me now, Athena, she's going blind, eh?
Oh,
And,
yeah.
yeah, God love her. And so she just fell off me, but she's back up again. So now you're gonna fall again. Stay there.
You got
A shoe, a shoe, a shoe. Peanut, come on up. How was your Christmas, guys?
It was good.
Good.
That's also one of the good things about taking me to breakfast at radio to work.
I bet your hand job was on the radio.
What? What'd you say? You don't have to repeat the first part. I heard what the bet was, but I didn't hear what the bet was for.
Something that I'm ready to vote. Something that you forgot.
Now move, I get my pop. Move, baby.
What?
You gonna take the bet or not?
Oh, I'll give you one anyway. Just tell me what I'm wrong with.
See.
Fuck! Oh, fuck. Okay, you were right. Yeah. I forgot to move the seat back.
Doesn't matter.
I'm so short I have to move all the seats up in any vehicle I'm in, Jane. Trouble is, I forget to put them back. Then Josh or somebody tall will try and go and get in the vehicle and they can't.
You fucking end up smashing your knee off the steering wheel, or fucking
Oh, God.
you get stuck in there like you're all in a go-kart or something.
Right. I'm short too, Chelsea. I think I'm 5 foot. That's it.
Oh shit, she's shorter than I am. I'm 5'4" or 5'5".
Must be nice.
Not really. I still get used as like an armrest by like super tall people.
Okay, you're gonna have to get off me now because your nails are in me. Here, buzz off. 5 minutes. I love you, but oh God.
Want that other half?
No. When I get a sub, it has vegetables.
What up, 6 people? All right, guys, we got 8 people in here. When you get a sub, when you guys get a sub from Subway, what do you put on it?
I like the chicken and black olives, lettuce, and lots of barbecue sauce.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
It's good. I want one now, but I'm out of luck. Wait, I shut that microwave. It's beeping.
Coincidentally, I don't know if it's true or not, but that building that burnt at one point was an old Subway in the like downstairs.
It was. Yeah. Wait now. And it was. Yeah, it was the old Subway.
I get bacon. I get bacon, lettuce, cucumber, a little bit of mayo, and Chipotle Southwest sauce, which is hot.
Oh, that sounds good too.
They love when I go in there and get a sub made because it's the fucking easiest sub they'll ever make.
No, actually, it's not. I heard the weirdest Subway order today. It was these 2 kids. They were in line right in front of me.
They must have just got bread.
One of them did, actually. Because he had to go and check the computer if he could sell just a piece of bread. And then after he checked with the computer, he had to run out back and double check with somebody else on if he could just sell a piece of bread. She got a foot-long piece of white bread. And he got a foot-long piece of white bread. And I swear to God, like, it might have had minimal meat on it, like no veggies. And they were the emptiest subs I've ever seen anybody order. Even worse than yours.
Huh.
She literally got bread.
Wow. That is different, eh?
It was. Like, he was so confused, too. He was kind of confused at first. He wasn't from here. But, yeah, he's looking at her like, what? And she goes, can I buy, like, bread? And he was like, oh, well, I'll have to go check. And he went and checked a couple places, and then he came back out and he was like, what kind of bread did you want? And sold it to her, but yeah.
Wow. That's
But with
crazy.
actual ingredients on it, Josh's is the simplest sub.
Like, yes. I like the old black olives. I never used to like them before, but I love them now.
Josh's is easy to remember because when you go in there, you don't have to put a single vegetable on it.
Oh my God, yeah, that would be easy. They must love it when they see you coming, Josh.
I know, that's the most complicated part of getting somebody's Subway order. If you don't write down the ingredients, you're sitting there like, what vegetables did they want?
Yeah, so true. Yeah, so true.
And your sauce choice is pretty easy too. Although sometimes when I've said mustard, they try and put like honey mustard on it, and I'm like, no, I want the yellow one.
Yeah, yeah.
I got sausages we can put for breakfast. I guess.
What up, 7 people?
7 people, nobody talking.
It's just little packs. They were in little coolers on sale. It's just like the pack of sausages that we've been cooking lately.
Uh,
And I got little.
Fuck, that was a crummy sub.
If she's hungry, I'll give me 3 little pizza.
okay, hi Ashley.
3 little pizza.
Please let me be able to get out of this now without.
Just click the little X at the top, Jane.
Got it.
There we go.
I got it.
Beautiful. You're getting it.
You're
Yeah,
pro
I'm
now.
saying, please don't do this again tonight, Jane. Don't do this again tonight.
You'd be able to run circles around 801.
I think he's getting a little better, isn't he, though?
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, well, he's better than me. That's for sure. They had the Christmas candy on sale or not.
Dogs always have trouble chewing bread. Now you know what I went through, doggy.
Next time, if they ask if I want the sub toasted or not, I'm gonna ask them to take the stick of bread and bang it off the counter and see if it's already crunchy. Because I didn't get mine toasted, and like the end of it where it's rounded off, even that, it was like stale bread. It was very crispy.
There he is.
Wow. Oh my God.
So yeah, next time I'll just get them to like bang it off the counter. If I can hear it, then it doesn't need to be toasted.
That's right.
He agreed, Jane. He said circles.
Also, I gotta say, I think it might have been the guy's first or second week there, and I don't mean this in a rude way, but you know how if you get a sub toasted, they put the cheese on it and the meat on it, and they put it in the toaster?
Mhm.
Well, he put your meat on it, and then he goes to put it in the toaster, and like 2 seconds, he's like clicking the stop button and pulling it out. What cheese do you want? And I was just
Oh
like,
my.
I think the orange one. Like, I know it wouldn't have been perfectly
put the meat
melted,
in
but
the
if
toaster?
it's on the sub.
They usually don't do that. They usually put I don't think they usually do that. I don't know. Fuck fine.
Meat and chicken bones. They had them. I had to go to Lawton's before This is the cheapest I've ever seen them. The chicken bones. They were, I think $3 maybe, and usually they're like $6.99. I wouldn't pay $6.99, but I think yeah. And I forgot one of the things I needed the most was toilet paper.
So
I forgot the toilet paper. Hi, 801.
You figured out how to get up here?
We were just talking, 801. I said, you're doing better than I am.
well, I was gonna do a lot. I was just gonna go to StreamYard and see if I could do a live on my new thing. But I seen you on.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't expecting you on this early.
I know. Fucking last night I was late, so I decided to go early tonight.
Not wrong with that.
We'll keep them off guard. Never let them know what you're doing, right?
Yeah. So,
Keep the person on their toes, right?
Oh.
I'll be right back. I got to get some more pop, guys. Okay?
you were.
Yeah, I actually was on the drive back from town.
I'm supposed to be in the damn truck at that point.
Yeah, as long as you're not driving the truck, okay. We'll see if I'm that talented.
I can drive the truck fine.
No, you cannot. I'm calling that one right now.
What's she trying to say, Josh? You can't drive the truck?
No, he can
Not-
drive the truck on a normal day.
Hands free.
Hands free.
So much fun. 2 seconds.
Oh, dear. Oh, God, now I got to. Oh, there's. Oh, here we go. I'm happening. I got my pop. I'm happening. I'm happening.
You got it going on?
What's that, 801?
I say you got it going on, huh?
I got it going on. When I got my pop, I got it going on. And Happy New Year to you too, 801.
Happy New Year.
I already said it to Chelsea and Josh.
Not that it was a big deal or anything.
I
but
haven't been around much because
I'm just gonna go with the time.
I'd be going down my son to help him out. I was down there today.
How's he doing?
And I had
to get Benadryl for my allergies.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll have some milk.
No way. One person fucking number.
I'm gonna take a chance coming back and then not having one.
Yeah,
of
he's
these.
talking
I actually got the milk and cream when I was there. I didn't see any cards, so it was kind of felt like a period.
Still smoking.
Except
How
for
was
the
your Christmas, Jane?
the
You got
store
some
was
smokes, huh?
pop and everything.
But how was your Christmas? You got some smokes.
Yes, I got some smokes. I quit for 3 days and like an idiot went back. But that's okay. I've got a new plan. I'm gonna butt out New Year's Eve.
One of the milks.
New Year's Eve. I'm gonna butt out. That's how I quit the last time. I quit for 3 years and then went back with
I don't know
my
if they were all
mom.
in the playground and I had them dropping them, but there was no cart, no basket. So I was like,
And
okay.
her and I, like two little kids, started up again. But you know what? I'm at the point really now like, not to be a downer, but we all have an expiry date, right?
Well, yeah.
I enjoy this. I can't help it. It's the only thing I do. Well, unless I have some wine, which I haven't
Zane,
had any. But
if it brings you any comfort or makes you feel any better, we all start dying the moment we're born.
you're absolutely right.
Some slower than others, some in different ways, but our time
Yeah.
starts then.
We can be guaranteed two things: death and taxes, right? So I'm going to smoke. I'm going to smoke.
No, I'm gonna live forever.
You're going to live forever?
Yeah.
I'm counting on at least living till 90.
God damn.
Well, I have a great aunt who died at 96, and my grandmother's still kicking it at 93. There's
Longevity.
also, up in the family, there was a great aunt of my mother's who survived until 111, and she was in the newspaper because she lived that long. So,
Awesome. Wow.
we got good genes on mom's side and heart disease on dad's side. But with the good genes comes Alzheimer's, so I don't know which one I really want.
Yeah.
Live till 90 and remember nobody, or
I'm gonna try to make it to 35.
you couldn't even say 36 knowing I'm having the child after you turn 35. Yeah, that's comforting.
So I'm gonna try to make it to 58.
Don't tell me you're 57 right now.
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing that?
It's just what we do.
Well, my birthday's
I'm older
in what?
than you, 801.
16, 17 days, something like that.
When's your birthday, 801?
The 15th.
Mine's the 3rd.
I'm the
And
4th.
Jasmine is the 29th.
Josh is also the 15th, just not January.
Oh,
I'm an
shit.
April baby.
What date, Jane?
14th.
Can I see your ID, please? Give me 1 second. Sir, that lady who came in and ate all the pies is back.
Oh, shit. I can't remember who they used for the actual photo of that, but it was some older lady who plays in a lot of shit, and they actually did that in Family Guy.
Oh, okay. Probably like Betty White or something.
Yeah, I said I haven't been on for a bit. So I'm so glad when I found out you guys were on.
We were saying that the other night, how you hadn't been here.
Well, I'm in bed a lot too, resting, right?
Brandon's
And,
been devastated.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Brandon's
Brando's
not
been
well
devastated.
mentally.
Who's devastated? Brandon? Why? What?
He
You haven't
hasn't
been
seen
on.
Raggedy Ann.
What about Raggedy Ann?
He hasn't seen her. You haven't been here, so he hasn't seen Raggedy Ann.
Oh my God! If he
He's
comes
losing
on,
it without her, Jane.
yeah. If he comes on tonight, I'll grab her for a quick second.
He can't come on tonight. He needs a camera.
He needs a camera?
Yeah.
I see.
Of course, he came on his
He's
phone
already-
last night, so I don't see why he couldn't do it again.
Yeah. And the guy's already got like 78 other GoFundMe's started, so he probably gonna.
Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me.
What's going on, everybody? Everything's melting here. The ground's all mud again.
Is it?
It's
It's
well
just
now it's pouring down
it's-
rain. It's warm.
Yeah, it's a mess out here. As a matter of fact,
Kevin, sorry, Jane. Kevin, you're not lurking. Get your ass up here.
come on up. Come on up. Happy New Year. I don't know what I'm so happy
What's up, Kevin?
Happy New Year. Okay, guys, I'm going to look out my window. I'll be back.
Her. I'm 99% sure it was her picture they used saying Peter was.
Is that
Yeah.
that's not Rosie
That
O'Donnell?
was
is it?
Kathy Bates.
Oh. That's who I had in my mind. If it wasn't Betty White, I had Rosie.
Still raining.
It's raining. It's pouring.
Snoring.
That's,
The old man is snoring.
it's been raining since Christmas here, but it stopped last night.
Yes. Was. I knew it was some old lady.
It was Betty White, huh?
No, it's Kathy Bates
Oh.
that they used for that one.
Did anything happen to her?
No.
Okay. Do you remember her in Misery? Wasn't she the one that played in Misery?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Did
she
you
was a
hear-
good actor in that one.
She was also in Titanic. And The
Yeah.
Water Boy with Adam Sandler.
Right.
Oh, The Water Boy. Yeah, she was good in that one.
She was in Tammy with Melissa McCarthy as like her grandmother's best friend or something, wherever they went.
Oh yeah.
And she blew up the jet ski. Failure to Launch, The Office. She
Fuck, I
was
love
in the
that
original
movie.
Annie, apparently.
Tammy, that's a good movie.
That is.
So is Identity Thief. Or Identity Theft. Identity Thief. She plays really good trailer trash.
Yeah, she does. She was perfectly casted for that with Melissa McCarthy and shit.
Is there any movie that you guys won't watch or has scarred you?
The TN Fishing Channel. I mean,
What about you, Chelsea?
I don't know. I try to avoid anything superhero related.
devastates me.
I'm not answering.
Fucking devastates me.
I just got a
There's some
phone
good
call.
superhero movies out there. You
What
like
about
the
you,
Superman
801?
one, didn't you?
801?
You didn't like the Superman one?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad,
Any
but I
movie
don't really. I'm not.
that freaked you out?
Dad gets lost in a tornado. He doesn't say
Probably-
anything in the book, though.
Probably 90% of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Now myself, the scarier, the better. But there is one movie I saw when I was a teenager, and I never forgot it. The Exorcist.
That's a good movie.
You
Yeah, I
know
don't
what?
like those movies. I don't care for that shit.
I
That's a good movie.
slept for 2 weeks with my light on in the bedroom. 2 weeks.
There are only two that have really got me and kind of kept me up, but I know one of them was the Poltergeist, where like the little girl gets sucked into the TV or whatever. I watched that way too young. My sister's 4 years older than me. She was watching it. I should not have been. I was convinced the TV was going to swallow me up because I was the youngest in the house and like the little girl in the house and everything. Yeah, I was convinced the TV was fucking coming for me.
So bad.
And oh my
Hi,
god,
Ashley.
I can't think of the other one. They also go after the kids. It's also
Remember the old movie there? If you watch the VHS tape, if you're dead.
Oh, The Ring?
The Ring.
That's yeah.
The
Children of the Corn.
Hey, Chelsea.
Hi,
Jamie,
Myron.
Josh, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year.
I
Kevin, Ashley,
will figure out what the second one is, Jane.
All right. How's Nico, Myron? Good?
yeah.
Good.
So you know that, Jane, if you wherever you touch on the phone, you can move your screen.
Now the stupidness is coming out of me. Wherever I touch on my phone, I can move
Yeah,
the
you could, like
screen.
if you want to be in Myron's spot, you just got to poke Myron and you'll be there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Watch. I'm going to try it. You did it because I never had a chance to put my finger on it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, Insidious.
Oh, yes.
Idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got that right.
With
And
like the
it's-
red devil guy that appears when they're not looking and shit, and they're trying to get the little boy. They made about 4 of those movies. My sister was
gonna say
obsessed with
that.
them. I don't like them.
Yeah.
I've been trying to watch find the movie Case. I think it's called Case 49.
Is it spooky?
Oh yeah.
Where would that be on now? Like,
Fuck if I know, I can't find
Case
it.
39.
Case 39, sorry. Case
Good
30,
answer.
Case 39.
Good answer. Like, yeah, I sometimes, like I said, I sleep with my light on anyway. Well, I pretty well have to for my cat going blind.
Help me out there.
There's a couple of other movies that I said were fucked up that I wouldn't watch, but I wouldn't say scary.
I thought Case 39 would have been on Disney or something. Like, fuck it.
Disney is Disney.
Maybe it's on YouTube.
Like Disney probably is. I don't look too often at their horror section because it sucks, but they probably have some. But it's like probably like Scary Movie and like the stupider ones that you can kind of laugh at.
This one's about a social worker that thinks that kids get abused and stuff.
Yeah, I just read the bio. Apparently, the kid was
Possessed.
yeah, like
Yeah.
fucking demon.
Yeah,
So,
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They show up at the house hearing screams, so they fucking force entry to the house, and they got the little girl inside the oven.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
oh yeah, that's the one you told me about.
Yeah.
Whoever's on 801, keep your ass out of the screen.
What's the other one that you were trying to find for me to watch? I feel like it had something to do with like a wax house or something. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Oh, with a bunch of teenagers, am I right?
I think so.
Wax house
Yeah,
is pretty freaky.
I know which one you mean, but I just
Yeah.
can't think of the name.
There's one that you can probably find on Netflix, Jane.
Yeah.
It's a freaky movie when it gets closer to the end of it. Like, it's not scary or anything. It's just like, what the fuck am I watching? Weird. Don't Breathe.
I've seen it.
I don't know if you've seen it, but it's about a deaf guy.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest shit at the end of it, if you remember the ending.
It was a Don't Move.
It was Don't Breathe. He was like the deaf guy, and they were in the abandoned neighborhood and shit, and he tried to keep the girl downstairs and shit.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Like 3 people break into his house, and he's deaf and blind, but he was a Marine and shit.
Based on Brandon, I think.
And yeah, it gets real weird toward the end.
That's kind of get off me, honey. Get up. Get up.
How you doing, Myron?
Not too bad.
Still, you got any hash left?
Well, I've got this.
Okay.
But before I smoke that, I've got to clean up some of these roaches.
Shit.
Well, you'll make it past New Year's, that's for sure.
Yeah,
What are you doing for?
I won't be done the roaches till sometime tomorrow, I think.
Damn.
Maybe.
What up, Susie?
Hi, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Hi, chat. I can't see you, but hi. And Happy New Year.
What up, Susie?
What's Susie's favorite word again? Obviously.
Basically.
Basically.
I find we all have, forget it. I lost my train of thought.
We all have words that we use often. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Basically.
Totally.
I'm trying to think. What about, what do I say?
I don't know what mine would be.
I'm trying to think what mine would be. Hey?
Stop scaring me.
I'm scared.
I
I don't know why you think I'm scaring you.
Still a button, Susie. Still a button.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here.
Oh, good
Okay,
job.
you go in there, Jane.
She just went inside my phone, I think. Oh, hold on.
Is it dark?
Disappeared.
What? Totally?
Boys, you gotta have a big head. Is that a jab at me?
No, you just have a long head.
Does that make any sense to you guys? I don't got a big head. I got a long head.
Well, she means
Yes, like if you look at the camera, your head's not big, it's long. Like it's long, it's not big.
Love you, babe.
I'm not touching anything again. Every time I touch a button, I do something wrong.
Oh my god.
I'm in the basement too.
Are you?
There to my basement, Jane.
Yeah, how do I? I'm not. Yeah, but I can't do nothing.
Yeah, again, Josh.
As long as Josh leaves you in the basement, it's okay.
I'm in the basement, but
It's
I'm
okay.
also.
That's okay. As long as he doesn't let the other Jane up, we won't have any problems.
Okay, if it's one of me, then
There's no other Jane in the basement. You're clear.
How many Janes are there?
Scalpel.
me and my twin. I don't have a twin. Oh dear.
I think the grandmother's name was Jane.
Your mom's name was Jane?
Oh, my grandmother.
Oh.
And one of my
nice.
cousins was named Helen Jane.
If I could remember how to time people out, Susie, you'd be the first to go tonight. Just saying. Just kidding.
I'm not even going to touch the button where it says chat because that's how I got rigged up the last time.
Well, Susie asked you if there's a basement, Jane.
Yeah, given to you.
What's that, 801?
No.
Susie asked you, is there a basement, Jane?
Is there a basement? That's what they say. Isn't that what you're in before you can come up?
I don't know.
That's what I say.
Maybe.
Could be, possibly. Yeah, I was going to be either Jane or Sarah after my grandmothers, which I never had the honor to meet. Both were deceased when I was born, and they decided Jane. So I'm thinking, Jane, you have no idea what I went through growing up. Jane and Tarzan, Jane and this. And do you remember the book? Oh, some of you might. Do you remember?
Dick and Jane. Dick and Jane.
You got it. Dick, Jane, Sally, Puff, and Spot. I got that a lot too.
Dick, Jane, that's what fucking Brandon wants.
What? Brandon, what?
Huh?
What did Kevin say?
Did you hear something, Jane?
I guess not. Oh, Jane, Dick.
Dick and Jane.
Okay. I get oh, God.
Okay.
Just don't show the thing if you're gonna do anything.
But my poor sister, Evie, that passed away,
Everything you're doing new.
I don't think anybody could ever guess what her middle name was. Want me to tell you?
What was that?
Eleanor.
Elsie.
Oh, they named her after a cow.
I had a great aunt, Elsie.
You took the words out of my mouth, Myron. That's what I used to call her. She was the middle sister. I'm the youngest, and Di's the oldest. And whenever she'd get mad at me, I said, "You call me Elsie."
Also, if I'm seeing the building, I know exactly like
What I wouldn't do to
I
see her
could
again.
pinpoint the place exactly where it is on Somerset without even driving down.
Don't you pick on her. She's blind, almost. Don't do that.
Kevin, there's a real nice spot for rent in Canada here, man. We don't want it, but it'd be perfect for you.
Now go over there and lay down. Yeah, go lay down.
How you doing, Adrian? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi, Adrian.
What's up, Adrian?
Happy New Year.
I'll wait until tomorrow night to say that.
Oh, well. Merry Christmas. How's that? Happy birthday.
How did you know it was my birthday today, Jane?
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
It is not his birthday.
I knew.
Yeah, this is left.
Get used to you guys now.
Not far off, though.
You know what's weird? Steve, he probably knows all our birthdays. Steve remembers weird shit like that.
Oh, Jane, or Susie, Susie, it's Thursday on Josh's panel.
I thought it was fucking Monday. Damn.
We're still running on Sunday time.
Oh, okay.
No, Susie told me whatever Josh is on, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
No, but your word, Susie, don't blame me.
I heard you say that too, Susie.
That's why Ada 1's always confused. He always thinks it's Thursday.
He's like stuck on Groundhog Day there, that movie where you just fucking repeat the same day.
Ooh, they also made another one, Happy Death Day, and you kept dying and dying and dying every time the day ended until you figured out, like, whatever you had to figure out to go back to normal.
Yeah, I like me good old spoofy movies.
I know Groundhog Day wouldn't be so bad. I mean, you could switch shit up all the time.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And seeing as your memory is good, you could go steal from a bank, hide the loot, and then next day, I guess the loot would be gone back to the bank. So, Tesla. Because I was figuring you could hide it, and then next day you could go get it, but it would probably be returned.
Well, you could figure out a way to have fun that day and get away, and then the rest of the day have fun, I guess.
Even if they caught you, it's gonna restart the next day
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
Rob a bank, fucking buy every drug there is, and just go out with a big fucking boom.
I hate those movies that you watch and they're real good, but when it comes to the ending, they have the most stupidest endings.
I know exactly what you mean, Jane, and some of them are just absolute shit. Like, you're so invested in the movie, and then it just fucking, like, ends on a cliffhanger or something, and you're sitting there like, what the fuck happened? Did their budget get, like, sliced in half?
Yeah, exactly. That pisses
No,
me
sorry,
off.
we can't afford to make the ending, so this is how it ends.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Can you smell that?
Yeah, I do.
Smells like the chat's full of shit. What's up, Brandon? Didn't see you there, man. How you doing?
Brandon, come on up. Somebody misses you, Brandon.
And it's not me.
You don't get it. Read between the lines. Come on up, Brandon. Eat chicken noodle soup. Come on, Brandon. And I'm not going to check chat to see if he's there to the left.
Bet it's not me.
What?
Brandon says, guess who's visiting my house?
Kevin?
Guess who's bidding is sitting in my house. I'm gonna go with
Kevin.
The cops.
Your wife?
Jeff Dunham?
A stripper?
Jeffrey Dahmer?
From here, no need to find out. Well, that's pretty fucking stupid.
I know.
Is he still alive, Jane?
A few days. Says a few days we'll know.
What you need, Daisy?
Well, nobody we know, because nobody we know is stupid enough to go to your house, Brando.
Brando.
Maybe
Brando.
he flew his girlfriend in from overseas.
Brandon, you fucking paid a girl at Tim Hortons to fucking go to your house for the day.
I'll get to hell first.
Well, Kevin, all the hookers will probably be in hell. they're not going to worry about smoking down there.
Oh, there's no Tim Hortons there? Fuck that. We're not going. That just seals the deal. Like, it was already sealed, but there being no Tim Hortons there, yeah, there's not a chance, Brandon.
I just said that because the Tim Hortons here, they're all full of fucking Filipino workers.
Yeah, but they don't even
Much
got
the same
one.
here. It's much the same here.
Oh, yeah. Whole province, Jane.
Two garages here, or gas stations, I guess, is the way to call them. Convenience stores. They both have Filipinos.
Brandon, you got 20 seconds to fucking tell us who's coming to your house, or Youper's gonna time you out.
Whole province, there's probably like 30 Canadian workers of Tim Hortons remaining.
You got that right.
Well, Filipino people, they're pretty nice and respectful from what I've seen, so I don't mind them.
When I worked at Tim Hortons, Myron, there was, I think, 4 Filipino ladies that came over to work with us, and they had like a year to work there, or whatever it was. And they did their year, and God love one of them. She messaged me, I think it was a year ago. They are the nicest people you could ever meet. Nicest people to work with, too. But then they brought the East Indians in.
Who's ringing?
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm not,
Jane.
I'm not answering it.
You there, Brandon? Yeah, I was about to say it. Her phone rang. I was gonna say Youper, time him out, but then you showed up.
But yeah, the Filipinos, nicest people to work with. The East Indians they brought in afterwards, no thank you.
Hey, Youper.
Fuck, that would
I
have been
work
funny,
with a lot
Youper.
of people from the Philippines. What am I getting up for? Oh, I can't remember.
That, and when I was doing DoorDash and Josh was driving with me sometimes, they steal every order in the city.
In another room.
The East Indians.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They'd be lined up in their cars just going and going and going, and we'd be sitting there waiting for an order like, are you fucking serious?
I think a lot of them are all family, right? So it's like fucking 6 of them, and they all got a bunch of cars, and then they all just use the one car anyways.
They're dirty about it too, because say like 801, he's worked as many hours he can. He'll call in his buddy like Josh or whatever, come take my phone, do the orders or whatever, and get more work. Send their car and their shit out with somebody else and get twice the orders once they've reached their cap of what they can drive.
Wow. That was my
And we've
phone.
seen them do the switch in the parking lot in front of the store. So they don't even go pick the person up and risk leaving the area. They literally just swap right in front of the KFC or wherever.
Unless they're getting a shitload of orders, there's no money in DoorDash or delivering anything.
No.
Unless you're doing a bunch of orders, there is no fucking money in it.
No. I have to say that's incorrect because I'm still in the DoorDash group that I was in on Facebook when I started doing it. If you DoorDash in your city, Jane, there is no money in it. If you DoorDash in one of the popular cities like Alberta, Vancouver, anything like that, you can easily bring home $1,000 a week.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting orders.
Wow.
If you're not getting orders,
Well, yeah,
there's no money in it.
Think of how many people are out there doing it too.
Because
But there's more restaurants, more people live there, and they have the money to order the food.
same thing. Like if you're only getting a few orders, you're fucking paying more in gas to bring some guy a fucking sub from Subway than you're making off the order.
Last year there was a blackout in St. John though, and I have to say that was probably one of our busiest nights.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Although it was pitch black and there wasn't a street light on, so that was a little iffy.
God.
We're just kidding, Brando. Calm down. Put a dirt on.
Kevin?
What, Myron?
I want to know if Kevin is single.
Ah. Can't remember. I thought at one point he had mentioned having a woman.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
So when he says he doesn't take orders from nobody, well, that's kind of a fairy tale.
Well, maybe not. That's why he's got no woman. I don't know. What did Brando say? What did Brando say? You pretty time me out. You're going.
That was my phone that rang twice.
Come on up, Kevin. We'll tell you what fucking DoorDash
I
is.
side with Jello.
Call his bluff.
Oh, yeah. Kevin, you probably haven't heard of DoorDash. It's like an app where you can order food from like any restaurant in the area if they do it, and then stupid people like myself who want to waste their gas will go pick that up and bring it to you. And we get real pissed off when you don't tip us.
Yeah, because the money's in the tips, really.
The app and the actual DoorDash itself does not pay you enough unless you're really doing like shop and deliver orders, which bigger cities have. But Walmart and everything like in St. John has their own, like, you do the order online, then you pull up and pick it up. They've done that since COVID, so there's really no need for shop and deliver.
So when you took it to the door and they opened it, did you say, "Hey, I want a tip"?
No, usually the tips went through on the app. I did find one person, and he was up in this building that I really take it by the signs out front and stuff. It was a veteran building that a bunch of them lived there, and he didn't tip on the app. I took the order because it wasn't too far away, but he was the first person to actually hand me a cash tip. Because obviously he waits to see like how timely you are or something else, and he has the tip like waiting, and I think he gave me $5 or something on one of the ones we did over north.
That's what I kind of don't like about that tipping service on that, because you have to tip the person before you even get your order. And I don't want to tip somebody before I get my order either.
Yeah, that was one thing I always hated. And the other thing is no matter how big the order is, there will be like set percentages, because I've ordered from Skip before, and it'll tell you like 2% or like a little higher. It'll tell you $2, $3, or $4. Well, you can clear that out and put in your own of like $0 or $1, so you don't have to tip.
Okay, back it up. Brandon, you're freaking me out, man, because that would be your mom. You're calling him daddy. You stole her from him. That'd be your mom. You're banging your mom, Brandon.
Yeah, what the fuck? I just read that. That's fucked up, Brandon.
Yeah, I never.
That's like a whole new fucked up for Brandon, too.
All right. That's all right, Brandon. Come up and yell bitch again. It's funny when you say bitch, Brando.
Uber would call you out, but the coin ain't worth shit, Brandon. Jennifer told him to call us bluff. What's up, 14 people?
Maybe you should get a second cell phone, Brandon, so one could be charging and you could use the other one. I bet you they could set them so they would both ring with one number.
I just always find it an excuse kind of when somebody says their phone's charging or something, unless you have like the smallest cord in the world, because I know I've used my phone while it's charging for multiple things. Like, you can respond to a text. You can do a lot of shit while that thing's charging.
You should show Kevin the house that's available for him.
Oh, yes, I should.
Friendliest people ever, too, Kevin. If they defriend you, they will friend you again. That's how good those people are around there.
Oh, I gotta turn.
Oh, now it's working. You just gotta give it a second. The camera will adjust to it.
Wow.
Kind of posh. Who's gonna clean all
I
the
wouldn't live there, but it's a good place for you, Kevin.
I also wouldn't live there.
All right.
It's local to the city, too, if you're interested, Jane. But I don't think you are.
No. I feel safer because, well, yeah, it would cost. Well, just a sec, I gotta check something out, if you know what I mean. Just
I know Jane lives literally on the fucking mob street
Yeah,
of
you
St.
live in the
John.
worst area of St. John, and you still wouldn't move there, Jane. That says something.
just checking to see if there was any notes under the
Nobody cares, Brandon. It's bullshit. You won't even tell us who it is. It's probably the fucking guy delivering it.
I agree, Kevin. That apartment building kind of does look like an insane asylum.
Kinda, yeah, yeah.
I just gotta put something in.
Peanut, what doing? Let me see if I can get you. This is Peanut, if I can get her in. This is little Peanut. She looks like Athena, but it's not Athena. Can't get her in there.
How the fuck would we know where Kim lives, Brandon?
Oh, his second guess is Chris Wright lives there.
Maybe. Shit.
You guys get plans for tomorrow night?
Other than making out, not really.
I got no plans.
That's what I'm thinking, Jello. Just kidding with you, Brando. I get it.
Brandon, if you come up, I might show you Raggedy Ann for a second. A second.
No. That's funny shit.
He's not coming up.
Huh. Yeah, I wrote it private chat. 801 probably never looked at. He's busy.
I already know. I know what it is.
Pretty sure Myron already seen it because he had a smirk on his face earlier.
I just seen it.
I'm not even going to try to see it because I'll be doing something to my
Yeah, it's nothing important.
no.
It's just my birthday, social assurance number and shit.
Dirty Mike's got a panel questionnaire. I guess that's what you could call it. Poll.
Okay.
I was the first one to vote no on it.
I'm gonna go over there and vote no too. What is it about? Should he go live?
Yeah, for tomorrow night. I haven't went over there and voted no yet, but I will. How many votes are on there?
All of them.
There was 3 other ones besides mine when I voted.
He got himself back up over 1,000K somehow. Filipinos.
Yep.
Oh shit! Mentioning a dirty.
What's up, Dirty Mike?
Hello.
What up, Kevin?
Hey, y'all doing? Thanks for letting me come up.
Hey, Kevin.
What's going
Good
on,
evening.
Myron?
Not a lot.
What took you so long, Kevin?
I'm slow.
We're at 33% no, 67% yes.
On what?
How many
6
votes?
votes so far.
6 votes.
For what?
Well, that's just none of your business.
I guess not. I must have been in Portal.
Oh, it's just if someone should go live or not.
Yeah, I'll buy you, Fly.
I'm cleaning.
I
Put
heard
your
Jane
shoes
up
on.
here offering Brandon a bunch of stuff. I thought maybe I'll come up and get second or something. No, I don't know. I'll come up here and see what's going on. He's scared. He's scared of it, so I'll come up.
What's he scared of?
Jane?
Women.
Women.
Well, what was you'd offered him something to come up, wasn't you?
Yeah, I offered him Raggedy Ann.
I see he put 2 weeks ago, YouTube back at it again, giving me a 1-day ban for talking with my free speech. So you got banned for a day for doing something.
Who did?
DM.
Oh.
Oh, the one from a month ago. Okay, I see where he's going with this. Same old shit, different fucking day. That's fucking funny shit. It says, just got my 4th YouTube jail sentence in 10 days. Just for saying if a woman comes and hits me that I would knock her out cold. That's what's on there.
But how many views by him posting that, Josh? How many views did he get for posting something like that? You know, that's just you're just trying to get views, aren't you? When you post that.
Well, that's just on his community page. It doesn't even have anything on it that I can see. No likes or no dislikes. I can't really see the dislikes though.
Well, once he gets out of whatever jail or whatever, does that video? What happens to that video then? Does he edit the video or that bullshit out, or what happens? People watch it more.
I don't think anybody watches them other than just to look to see what trash is going on over there.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
If it was something YouTube had an issue with, the video would probably be gone, like Josh's when you forgot to shut down accidentally.
It's gone.
Most likely, meaning people wouldn't be able to comment on it or see it further after YouTube had an issue with it.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that it's not still there. Somebody wants
Yeah. But they don't even give you the option to edit that out.
They
Hi,
do.
Steve.
I mean,
Hello,
when
everybody.
when Uber came up that night, our live went down. We didn't really have the option to edit that part out because it's live.
Hi, Steve.
It was just kind of gone.
Oh yeah, the video is going.
Yeah. There was
We'll just
no
have
trace of that video.
I tried to
calling
make
you.
it here, my friend.
Yeah, they stole my property.
What was that,
I forgot
Steve?
about that.
I tried to make it to yours. I got up early. I got up like at 5:45. I ate an edible chocolate, had 2 joints throughout the day, the good stuff, and it knocked my ass out.
Yeah, I seen you went live, early.
Yeah. Oh,
Did
don't
you
tell
take
my
your
smoke.
meds, 801?
I did.
That's when I dropped it. And I'm like, bend there and slide and get the Pepsi.
No way. Woohoo!
Oh, look.
What you doing, Brandon?
What's up, Brandon?
Okay.
The toad's so tired, I threw one of my
I'm gonna try something.
Be right back. Get that vaccinated.
Anything else that I can take.
Oh my God, Brandon.
My controls not working.
I know.
I can't move your controls.
I know.
Okay. I can switch
Somebody
my back.
wants to see you for a minute. Don't go anywhere, Brandon,
Hi,
okay?
Susie.
I'll be here.
Oh my God, I can't even see my own house. Oh my God.
Somebody's back.
Hey, Kevin, White Cloud.
How was your day, Kevin?
Is that your Indian name?
Wow, 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 wow.
How was your day, Steve?
Good.
Wow, 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 wow,
Well, I
wow.
fell asleep and to lay down. I slept good though. Holy
I
shit.
missed you, Curly. Oh my God, I missed you, Curly. I was gonna give you a kiss and then Mom's gonna put me away.
We got
Mwah. Do I get one back?
some weird puppet shit going on here, guys.
She just fell asleep in my arms, so I laid her down.
You did it already?
What?
You did the setting thing
If
already?
you just joined us now, we are not all alike. We do not all own puppets.
Yeah, but there's only one Curly, you know. Cool and cool.
We all have different alphabets that we apply ourselves to. Some are different letters. Yeah.
How's your tomato plants doing, Brandon?
Doing real good. I got about 30 flowers.
Really,
Cool.
you want to be seen by the people. Okay, look in.
You said by March you should have tomatoes?
Lift your head up.
Probably end of January.
Lift your head up.
Wow.
Jane, Curly will be trying to hit on that cat next.
This cat weighs about 25 pounds. This is Lily, aka Big Mama.
Thanks for stopping in this morning, Josh.
Big Mama, Big Mama,
Big Mama.
I'm trying to get lots of orders for my other channel.
That was weird.
Don't you stress.
No, that was weird. Never mind what you do.
Big Mama.
You said, well, Chelsea. I thought you said, where is Chelsea?
Pretty
Like,
face.
what?
Here, show your face. Oh, my God. Oh.
Nope. Oh, shit. No, you are not.
I'm really talking to you,
He's
Big
taking her to the
Mama.
white place.
Yeah, I'll go down to this town by the way, please.
So you need a new webcam now, Brandon?
Yeah, it broke. And this one, if I do it on my cell phone on reverse angle, the camera's really foggy. So this thing is wearing out too. It's like garbage.
Yeah, I don't know about we'll see.
Hey, Brandon, don't touch it. We can't hear nothing.
Oh, yep, he's gone.
He pulled a me. He pulled a me.
Hey, Ashley. Hey, sis.
Hi, Ashley. I'm not going into chat because if I do, I'm going to frig it up like I always do. But listen, guys, I'm going to go. I just wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody. So I hope you have a great night. Thank you for letting me out.
Bye, Jane.
Bye. See you soon. Take care.
Have a good night, Jane.
Good night.
Got some weed, Steve?
Yeah, I bought 3 joints and edible chocolate today. I took the edible
What do you got left?
What I'm smoking right now.
You already lit it?
Yeah.
Never even fucking told us.
Sorry, I just woke up.
Never even fucking told.
I need to get my buzz back. I just woke up. Wasn't thinking. And he says, "Bye, weird cat lady." What you wearing, Kevin? You got on your shirt looks black and does it have lettering?
Yeah, well, old concert shirt.
Ah, cool. Is that Boy George?
Yeah, how'd you knew? You must have been the same one, huh?
No, I know who he was though. Cindy Lauper.
Hank Williams,
Boy George,
Travis Tritt, Joe DiMatteo,
yeah,
and Charlie Daniels. They were at Walmart. They all went to Walmart concert.
Gotcha.
What he means is he got it for $5 at the discount aisle. The blue special.
No.
You got that at Goodwill, Kevin?
No. It may even be autographed.
Cool.
But who's to say? Who's to say?
Goodwill's a little fancy there for Kevin.
You got it from Goodwill. You're just trying to be cool. Come on,
Yeah. No, back when I actually worked, I got this.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I always wanted to see Travis Tritt.
Hold on, I'm gonna set my camera up just a minute.
When he played at this concert, I didn't like him. I had no respect for him. I just thought
I didn't care for him either.
After I met him, it was so he's so appreciated now.
Cool. I was at my ex-girlfriend. My ex-girlfriend broke up with me. I was 21, but she's underage at her dad's bar playing "Here's a Quarter, Who Cares?"
Yeah. I've been there.
Yep.
Juan, you always have to make up for me, don't you?
What's that?
I was asking 801 if he always likes the makeup songs.
Oh.
Yeah.
After a
Big
good
makeup.
argument, have a good makeup song.
Makeup sex, right?
Right on.
Makeup song, makeup song.
Get your stroke with the rhythm.
What up, 10 people?
I had to run and grab some beer.
What
Hell
Jackson
yeah.
Kelsey did today?
Not too much.
Did the little one have a good Christmas?
Am I echoing? Am I
The fuck is that?
I tried to come up twice and it echoed. Whoops. I don't know. Last night I came up twice and it didn't do that.
That looked like Jeremy that was going in this. Almost there.
How come you don't turn your phone sideways, Brandon?
Because if I do, then it kicks me out. It doesn't do a very good angle. I don't have a good angle on it.
You got to do it from the beginning.
Hold on, let me try. It's a better view. Let's see.
And then if your phone, the way it works for me, if I point my speaker toward me a little bit, it helps some.
Oh.
But if I point my speaker the other direction, it really sucks.
He gone. Wow, I like this weed. I'm getting an ounce of this, and it's only 100 an ounce. Now I gotta find out. Well, I can pretty much smoke anything, just to keep.
Well, you got suspension on that thing, Steve?
No, I was just staring at this. I fooled Jeremy. I was just fooling everybody last night. I'm not that far yet, but that's what I use. I found this picture when it's blown up. I look at it. The frame's a little different than mine, but I get ideas on how I want to do mine. You know, it's not off by much though.
I watched. They had a Ford Ranger. I think the guy had put in like a 16-horse Briggs and Stratton engine into a little Ranger pickup.
Yeah, they're doing stuff like that now. That's what I was thinking about doing with the old PT Cruiser now too. That maybe down the road put an old big 1,000-horse engine in it. Rip it around in the yard because the left fender's all dented in. I don't remember. Oh, the daughter fucking was using it. And you know how your door gets stuck? Sometimes it rubs along the fender. Well, of course, you know, she's a bigger lady and she can't crawl her ass from the other side to get in. So she just sits there and
So you got a PT Cruiser to work with?
Yeah, then she put the wrong gas in it or something. Got a full tank of gas in it, it doesn't run. She filled it up, got home, and that was it. So that's why I was thinking about putting I might bet, I don't know if I want to go through and fucking drain the fucking she did it twice, kind of like. So I don't know if the fuel pump would still work or not, because it's a brand new fuel pump. Brand new
well,
what are they after?
If you take the fuel pump off, you'll know if it's working or not for the most part, other than the seals, inner seals.
Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Couldn't affect that.
They call it a catalytic converter. That was all full as shit.
Well, that's in the muffler. That's it.
So
that's the muffler exhaust.
That's a new one, though. That's a new one. I don't know if that got full of shit again.
Well, I'd cut that motherfucker off if I had a Cadillac converter on a car that wasn't running. I'd cut that off and scrap it.
Oh yeah, now I will. Yeah, now. Well, I can't. It's Donna's. I asked her if I could have it scrap.
The Cadillac converter itself, not the car. The Cadillac converter.
I know. She won't. That was her anything, which I appreciate. Like she'll do that with me and stuff too. Like anything of her and her first husband owned, they don't get rid of.
Okay.
They kept stuff like that just in case they can get it running again or whatever.
I'm dead. I'm down.
We got an old Bear 4-wheeler behind me.
Oh, there's one more guy coming. I didn't see him.
She's gonna get it. She's gonna restore it.
I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't see the guy. I was fucking. I was doing so good.
All right, But she's gonna. There's people that come over and want to buy shit. We're like, no, we had to put up no trust signs. You should have seen the shit that we did have here. We had a flatbed. Just the bed.
I had a whole team of this
semi-trailer.
I know you're in bad trouble.
What else was back there? I pretty much got rid of though. I didn't want it in the freaking yard.
Yeah.
There you go, Brandon.
Exiled one. What's up?
So, anyways, another thing that makes me really mad, they're cleaning out the shop building because my stepson wants to put in
get back to that so many kills.
Old 50-some truck or 60-year-old truck, which is cool. But it's an old 220 air conditioner down there and an old stove and something else that through the ground we're gonna bury it. I said I need to throw that in the truck. That's money.
You never get a movie.
Have more than seconds because you can revive people until there's like 10 people in the map.
Oh. I bet you I got $200 worth of scrap metal in a fucking hole back there.
Yeah. I've got one farm that years and years ago, people had owned it long before. Scrap iron. Mostly all iron. I had the ponds dug out around here, and I had it. Scrap metal wasn't worth anything, and I had plenty of other scrap to go from, so I buried it. But
yeah, well, I can still get it. I just got to go down in a hole and hook a fucking chain up to it and drag it out now if I want it. If I want to go through it and throw it in the back of the truck yet. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They put it in. Well, first the hole was built from some type
I
of
think that's the guy that killed me.
motor digger. Front, you know what I mean? And then now they're using throwing
The
shit
guy.
in skidster.
Yeah.
Well, it really don't bother me. It's not mine. I can't say that.
They're going to intensity. We're good. They're fighting each other.
Until one of them kills them, because there's the third person.
When things are tough, or especially like right now, even if scrap ain't that much,
Yeah, you can walk
better than nothing.
Yeah.
When you need a load of bread or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I need bread every day.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
pretty cheap for this shit. I just want to get rid of it. If you need more, let me know. I got about half an hour.
Next slide, buddy.
Next week, yeah, just let me know. Nobody else has been buying it. I used to have a few people that come buy it, and now nobody does. So,
Marvin, what'd you do today, bud?
But yeah, and if you want it, I can keep looking for it and keep bringing.
This is the stuff like I had now, right here, this weed here.
Myron, what'd you do today?
That's all. Sat here most of the day. Made up my bed twice. Fucking dog keeps pulling it apart.
You didn't make it right the first time, huh?
Oh yeah. Later, it's sound.
No matter how good it is, he's gotta mess everything up before he lays on it usually.
How you doing, 801? You feeling better yet? You doing all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
good.
person right there. Oh,
You been a little down, 801?
Yeah, a little bit.
Box. Watch my thing.
Whatever.
I'm building
You ain't gonna get
next year.
that bird flu, are you?
I hope so.
They're trying to get that bird flu going around.
Yeah, they just killed fucking millions of birds up here in Utah.
Oh yeah, they're trying to make it an epidemic of some kind. I don't know what kind of epidemic it's going to be, but they're trying to make something.
It's bullshit. Particularly all the food processing plants, the
they're
fertilizing plants.
They're saying it's cross-contaminated from humans to, animal type deal already, but it's because of the people working in those situations you're talking about. They're trying to close down.
What happened, Kevin?
It's happening. I don't know. It's an ongoing deal. The bird flu bullshit they've talked about in the past.
Yeah.
They're making more cases of it early.
Oh.
If you look at the bottom panel,
It's just
basement.
Sort of like that C word, it started out one or two people, supposedly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Trying to scare people, but
That too. I don't believe nothing.
Well, I'd like to say something, but I don't want to talk about politics on here on Josh's channel because I don't want to get him.
Yeah, so fuck off. No, I don't give a fuck.
It just has to do with us maybe trying to get Canada as a state.
You're not getting Canada, man. Smoke some more crack, Steve.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the reason why. I said. I didn't say.
Why we get in Canada, Steve?
I'm not saying
We can talk.
fucking
You're not.
you're getting that. I said this is all a freaking distraction. They're trying. World War III is fucking coming, guys. If we don't get the shit together, we are on the verge. That is what's going on.
Not
We
my
are
fault.
on-
Your president is Trump.
I'm just saying, before that, even we've been at it for. We're going to be in World War III with
Do you like
China.
boats, Steve?
So
Do you like boats?
what?
Do you like boats?
I can't understand what you're
Do
saying.
you like boats?
Both?
Boats go on the water. Boats.
Yeah.
So I thought.
Uh,
So what?
you sound just like another guy that likes boats.
No, I'm just saying World War III's fucking coming. All right. So
What to who? China? This China ain't gonna fuck with the states.
we owe them fucking money, Josh. You know how much
Hey,
money
that
we owe? It doesn't matter. You don't understand. It's World War III, not
You
World
want to
War
fucking talk
I.
politics? We're talking it now, Steve. China ain't gonna
not
do nothing.
World War I. People are sick of America's shit and other people's shit.
Yeah, well, let's see. They can't.
The currency is going to hell. Everybody wants power. We're at the verge. We are, guys.
Had your White House burned down and won't even admit it?
I'm just saying. That's all I was
Can we
saying.
get a redo of that, Myron?
That's all I'm saying.
All right. So you think we're in a war with China now?
Not you.
No, but okay. Well, if China is in a war with you guys, then China's in a war with us.
Yeah, but you don't understand. That's why you don't understand why everybody's trying to join with Canada. We're trying to make us bigger so that we are. It's all power too. That's what it's all trying to. You'll understand.
No, listen. I do understand. But we're not fucking Russia, Steve. We don't want to be part of you, motherfucker. We're not the Ukraine.
I didn't say that. You don't.
They don't have no military.
Huh?
All right. Just sit around. We'll see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. If the states tried to come after us, we'd be fucked.
They don't have a military, Steve.
With your president, with your fucking Trudeau in there right now, and all this shit, Trump is gonna make it difficult for what shit happening. Have you been watching?
It's gonna cost anything Trump does to Canada is gonna cost you guys in the long run.
Doesn't matter. I'm just telling you what's been going on. Jesus, don't come at me.
Chris, okay, Chris, I'm sorry.
I'm not fucking Chris, motherfucker.
You're not fucking it.
I'm telling you what's been going on, and I didn't want to talk about it. And then you think it's like I'm trying.
Okay, but I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what's going on, Steve.
Okay, but you're acting like me. You're doing it at me, not the U.S.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying my beliefs. I'm saying China don't have enough tall people to fuck with us. Okay.
They own land over here. They're gonna take over our fucking country. That's how it's going.
It's not gonna happen, Steve. They own land everywhere. But so what? I bet we own land over in China somewhere.
Not like they do over here.
Who owns more, China
Anyway,
or
politics. That's why I said I didn't want to talk about it. So anyway,
Too bad we're on it.
we said it. Someone said it was a distraction, and that's where I said it is. That's how it all started. Hey, Brandon, fuck off. I'm out of here. Call me fucking John and shit like that.
John.
Brandon didn't even do anything.
Who called you John?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Brandon is guilty.
Oh, Steve, don't be a fucking snowflake, Steve. Come up here for fuck's sakes. The fuck do I care if China starts blowing shit up?
Okay, I just have one question that I've asked you a couple times and you haven't answered, so I'll ask Myron because maybe he'll give me an answer. Is Canada not an ally to the US?
Yes.
So if they were under attack, we would help them. We don't have to be joined with them.
I know. That's why I was saying about the power thing. We're already the closest fucking country to them.
We already got your guys' back if a war broke out. We don't have to be joined, and we don't want to be joined, and we're never going to be joined.
The Vietnam
Well, we can't say
War.
never. But...
The Vietnam War, there was a guy in this town.
No, that's what I'm saying. The only way the U.S. would get Canada is if they came in like fucking Russia. That's the only way.
Yeah. The only people that would choose to be part of the U.S., which I think Myron would agree with me because they're stupid, would be Quebec. Because they're the only place that doesn't want to be associated with the rest of fucking Canada.
We will give Steve Quebec. He can have Quebec.
We just need a corridor so we can drive through there with English people working at the gas stations on the way through.
Yeah, exactly.
But Steve, I'm not going at you about it. I'm just going at you about it like you're going at us about it. There's always a war going on, Steve. There's been a fucking World War III since the World War fucking II fucking got over.
Well, yeah, it's automatically the next one. It's how the letters or the numbers work. You had one, you had two, the next one will be three.
Yeah, I was going to make a funny of it. I was going to say, yeah, Josh, you better be careful, Steve. Josh is a member of the Lincoln Party because we had the Lincoln Party back years ago, and everyone rags you about looking like Abe. So I was going to make a comment of Josh is of the Lincoln Party. I don't even know who they represented. I was just going to make. I was kind of trying to be funny, but Steve left, got mad. Come up, Steve. Hell, man, I ain't that hard on you.
Fuck Steve. There's no way to hate or dislike. We're all gonna fucking say our different shit. I have no idea what's going on besides.
Well, I don't think anybody got mad at anybody. I mean,
no.
We all got pressure. We all got pressure.
The only person I know to quit like that is fucking.
Don't sweat it, man. That much. Don't sweat it that much.
I don't know where the green is.
That's not it at all. Come up, Steve. None of us care about the fucking war shit. Everybody listens to different shit, hears different shit.
Well, every one of us got a different opinion about something.
I hate to do this, but it's appropriate. Hey, 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 snowflake, my pretty little snowflake, snowflake, ooh, better for me. Hey,
I thought Myron was playing a different song.
No.
Yeah, so go ahead, Chelsea.
I thought you were going to play the one where we burnt the White House down, to be completely honest.
They played that one for midnight today.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Brandon trying to do something.
Wait till you fucking load in here, Brandon. Okay. You pissed off Steve, Brandon. Say you're sorry, motherfucker.
I can't believe it. You know what? You were calling him Chris John Wright, and then I put Steve John Wright because that would be the real name, not Chris John Wright. Then I should have put a question mark, but I don't know. I don't know. I've called you Josh. I've put Josh John right and stuff like that. I put 801 John right. I don't know why I pissed him off. Boy, he's touchy tonight. Whew. Sorry. Sorry, Steve, if you're there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Steve, wake your fucking badge and get back up here. Swear to fuck.
That beer. And go.
Come back. Come back, Steve.
I hate to say it, Steve, but if you don't come back up, it just proves the song right.
Is Matthew still on vacation? Is he still getting paid for laying on his ass?
Steve, get the karate uniform on, Steve.
I should have put a question mark. That's all.
Shit.
That's what we get for talking about politics and Josh's live. The other night,
there you go, Steve.
Politics. God, what next? Brandon,
Let it out, Steve.
Somebody's going to pass around.
Steve, come on up, man. Tell Myron off in person.
Where's Super at? He came and went.
Youper, help, help, Youper, help.
Steve, and you cheered up Myron. You made him laugh. I haven't heard Myron laugh all stream.
Well, it's pretty funny. Come on back up, Steve.
Brandon's trying to get more views on your channel, Josh. You know, trying to cause chaos and drama.
Fucking Brandon.
What did I do? I just put a name for God.
Give me 1 second. Sir, that lady who came in and ate all the pies is back.
God.
You ate all the fucking pie, Brandon.
Oh, it's so good.
Dressed as a lady.
It was yummy. Yummy pie.
Or if you dress like a man right now, 801.
Could be either way. It's hard to tell even when he takes his shirt off.
Now, what's Susie saying? What's Susie complaining about? What did I do, Susie?
We got 2 dots and a line. That is Steve's in distress. He's sending an SOS signal, I think.
801?
Yeah.
What you got Utah doing?
I don't know, probably watching a movie with his wife.
He's not traveling this week?
No.
Steve, come back up and I'll kick Brandon if you want.
Okay, I'll drop down. You can kick my ass, Josh, and you can come back up.
Just wait, Brandon. I gotta wait till he comes up here and says it. Then I do it.
Brandon John Wright. How's that? Brandon John Wright. Ha ha ha. Chris is my kid, brother. And that means Kevin had Chris too. The second brother child.
I'm not
the London, Kevin.
Well, come up, Steve. We'll all drop. You can stay up on panel. Come on up, Steve.
They're gonna block me. They're gonna block me. They're gonna block me. And then I'll have to go find a better panel to be on with my Filipino family. Oh.
Brandon, I ain't gonna block you.
A panel where my channel grows rather than lose people.
Is your temperature dropping out there, 801?
I'm supposed to get down like 21 tonight, I guess.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
You want to talk politics?
Oh, shit, no.
Yeah.
Jump out there.
It's raining here hard.
It's raining here, too. It's gonna be. It's supposed to rain. 80% chance.
Next 10 days, we're going to be just barely above freezing here.
We're not going to have a drop of snow left.
Yeah, I hope we don't get no more, because it'll be snow or ice here next 10 days.
Next week is supposed to be in the mid-20s and 9 for a low. Oh my God, it's gonna be cold. I hate that. I'm gonna be close to Myron's temperatures.
Susie, come up. You can be our Steve.
Susie, come up and beat on me and I'll leave. Steve, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steve.
Josh.
What's that, Kevin?
I'll see if Brandon, can I talk?
Susie, get up here and talk so Kevin can't talk. All right, I'm going to get down for the night. I pissed everyone off. I'm going to go for the night. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Steve. If you see this, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you John Wright. You're not John Wright. All right, I'll be back.
Are you saying he's done wrong?
That was a question, Brandon.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't Brandon that pissed Steve off. I probably pissed Steve off again. You're fine, Brandon. You're fine, Myron.
So, people say that I might have to go to war. You know? That's what people are saying.
Well, I imagine if it happens, they'll be using fucking Steve's go-kart to fucking transport ammo back and forth and shit.
Yeah.
So, Josh, you're saying...
Thanks, Dave.
Did I piss you off, Steve? Was it me? There's a lot of shit going on, rather. Yeah, we believe it, Steve. I don't believe that you were going to be your 51st state or any bullshit like that, though.
Is that pretty rare that snow's melting in Canada, Josh, this time of year? You have snow, usually you have it till spring, don't you?
Well, usually we have. Last year was the driest year I remember for snow. Like, we had a couple snowfalls, but it rained. Every time it snowed, it rained, and it was gone. And
Oh.
Yeah, usually it was more ice than like we did.
so we had a lot of ice, but again, the rain eventually would break that ice down to nothing too. I couldn't get a word in. Well, come up, Steve. We'll give you the panel. I ain't asking again, motherfucker.
Come on up, fucker. Steven. Couldn't get a word in. Not what I remember.
What? Word in. Hello. How are you?
Hi, Susie.
So how's it going?
Cheers,
Oh,
Susie.
Susie.
We
Yeah, I got
may be
in
your
today, too.
51st state.
Oh God. Are we going to be like the 51st state? Steve, no, the shit that's going down, it's a distraction, man. That's what it is. Just don't worry about it. That's what it's, to me, it really is.
When it comes on
Like,
your
I
front
remember,
door, you better be ready then. Other than that, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, when I see little fucking Chinese people jumping out of a plane, fucking landing out back there, I'll get the pitchfork out.
yeah. Well, the thing is they might get lost if they come up here. So yeah. It just, you know, we got mountains and we got marsh, and yeah, Canada's got some really cool places. Because you guys remember those two killers? They ended up going into the Manitoba wilderness. Do you remember them?
You talking about the guys with the knives?
Yeah, they went into the wilderness up north, and I'm like, oh my God.
Is that where one guy killed the other guy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that didn't happen that long ago.
Okay, so you know when I seen that, I said, oh fuck, they're not going to survive. They won't. They don't realize what's up here. We got things up here that just ain't pretty. And they're scary. Just think of Pisleys, man. So those are polar bear grizzly crosses, or are they grizzly bear polar bear crosses? What the fuck are they?
If you know how, though, when you got the right stuff, you can survive anywhere.
Not up here. Mm-mm. Not unless you
Where do
really
you live? Where do you live?
Bumfuck nowhere.
So how do you survive?
I live in a house, so it's like it's safer. Now, if I was, because in our area we have bears that hunt people.
You're already sounding like Steve, Susie. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was hoping. Famous Curly.
Now,
Hello.
Susie,
Hello. What, Kevin?
Susie, I don't know, but when I was taught in school that bears hibernate in the wintertime, now
No,
grizzly
they don't.
bears, that's different. Or polar bears, excuse me, but
Polar bears are out on the ice eating.
well, yeah, polar bears are. Grizzlies
Yeah.
and black bears, they hibernate.
No, because there was so
They do hibernate, but every once in a while, one will wake up.
well, so there was basically the cubs were born
Polar
late.
bear.
The cubs were born it was happened 1 year here. Just it was really weird that the way
Do you have polar bears in your area?
the cubs she had 2 or 3 cubs. I couldn't believe big. I mean, like she had a big family, and she was probably a late pregnancy. So probably here, so maybe 2 of the cubs survived. So
basically,
Well, usually the cubs
Totally.
are hibernating.
well, they had to come back and they had to eat something because they were she had growing cubs.
right, Jello? We can't fucking survive anywhere.
They can't. They're going to be eating
The
all
maple
year.
trees will get you here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We got Pizzly, so.
See him to mankind, I'm telling you.
Yeah. They don't care. They don't care
Ethanol
about
gas will be the end of humanity as we see it.
So, can a bullet take down a bear?
Yep.
Not these.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Possibly.
You ever bear hunting?
But hold on, Josh.
That's
Did you
what
know
here,
that the government fucking took away all our guns, right? We're done for.
Where did you live at?
Alberta.
Alberta, they never took our guns away.
They were taking away. They started with the gun grab in southern Alberta.
Did they?
Yep, years ago.
Oh,
Okotoks, when they did the flooding. It just the way it stinks of and who was in power at the time? Fucking the conservatives.
But did you give in and give them all up?
Well, if we didn't, wouldn't that be illegal and we'd be in trouble?
Yeah.
Well, they had the
Well,
fucking gun registry.
All I know of is automatic fucking machine guns and shit been taken away. But other than that,
but
he took away some hunting rifles the other day.
Yeah, he took away some hunting rifles. But the thing is, too,
our premier said that fuck Trudeau, we'll just keep our guns here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys, you hold on to what you got, for hell's sakes.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried at all.
Well, a lot of people say, well, why do you need them? Really? Because you do.
Yeah.
Protect them.
Well, and it's the
It
thing
brings
is,
you a lot
too,
more freedom, I'll tell you that.
we've
so
got.
it says you're allowed to have rifles and shotguns in Alberta.
Yeah.
There are a bunch who have been grandfathered in.
Did it say anything about bears?
They still have their handguns. Yeah. Just saying.
Well,
there's
it says
still-
you can
there's
have a
still-
handgun. You can have a
Mhm.
handgun. It's just a special permit that you got to get to get it.
Yeah.
To have it.
Yeah.
But not
Special.
permit. Yeah. Pretty much only the pigs get that special permit.
Some are okay. Some are
Yeah,
still
security,
grandfathered in.
Like
haven't
like you're
taken them all
running
away.
like those bank truck security shit like that. Those permits would be, I think, 4 maybe.
Yeah. With those, especially with those types of permits, yeah, you need to have the training for it. Like, definitely, I think it's good to get any training with the handgun, just because I think it's just that good. It's good idea.
Well, anytime
I
you
even
first
think-
start handling a gun, you should have someone show you
Have
something.
you ever shot a handgun?
Yep.
Me too. I didn't think I needed much special training.
No,
You can maybe don't point the barrel at anything you don't want to kill.
Yeah, and it's and I got a chance to do the cowboy replica one. The cowboy replica one was fun. That one was fun. That was very fun. But I did like the I didn't mind the Colt so much, but I didn't like the.
Have you ever shot
Magnum?
a
didn't like
handgun
that
with a
one.
moving target?
No.
I went out squirrel hunting with a handgun.
Oh, I did too. I forgot about that.
Squirrel was safe.
Not
I tell you.
squirrel. We didn't hunt squirrel. We were going after gophers and badgers. It had to be done. Because it was just bad. It was really bad. Because, well, especially with that badger, because she had her grandkids there and her great grandkids. So you can't have wild animals around the little kids, because they don't have, even though they're night dwellers and everything like that, they're still too dangerous to have. They're still too dangerous around to be around, especially in a farmyard.
Yeah, it's amazing some of these small animals, how they'll attack a person that's so much bigger than them. It's like, what are you thinking? You know, like, what are you doing?
That's they actually showed me a video of their cat was attacked by one of the field mice. Right? Their cat that they had was attacked by one of the field mice. These are, when you look at this, that's not normal. And that's been happening. That's been up here. But I mean, like, they've always been able to attack. It's just we've never seen them attack, right? It's normal behavior for them to turn around and basically say, "Fuck you, I'm brave," you know.
Yeah.
Because I didn't mind the skunks. She had skunks living by her place there. No problem. They were basically, you could feed them a couple scraps and they're perfectly fine.
Fuck those skunks.
Oh, skunks were good.
There's one outside right now.
They were great little watchdogs. I like skunks. I thought they were awesome.
There's one outside of my house right now.
Yeah.
Same one that got Daisy a while ago?
And me when I was sleeping outside.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, mango, pineapple, watermelon.
If it's weed or fruit, I'll take one of each. I guess there's nothing else it could be.
Baby chat's full of shit again.
Oh shit!
What happened to the chat? It got full of shit again? Oh my
The
god,
chat's
Matthew.
full of shit again.
Oh god.
Literally.
There's
Ryan,
shit
hi.
in there's shit in the chat.
Matt's here.
You really couldn't hold it, Matt?
Matt. Why, oh why? Dude, it's not polite. Can't do that in the chat.
Yeah, have some class, Matt.
Come on up, Matt.
You got a
Steve
pooper
will come up.
scooper. Yeah, Steve will come up and he'll scare everybody away. Right.
Seems pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Really, man, alive. Like, you can try to scare people away, but it just doesn't work. Oh, this was really good.
Maybe you can't scare people away. I bet Brandon can pretty quick.
Oh, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon does too.
Yeah.
Why did you rage quit earlier?
Yeah.
You asked him, Susie.
I don't know. Why did you do it? Why did you do it? So what? What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Is that Steve's new avatar?
That ain't Steve.
Are you guys asking
That's
me a
not Steve.
question?
Hi, Matthew. How you doing?
You wrecked it, 801.
Well, he started talking.
Yeah. I don't know, because Steve
Damn
said
you,
he was
Matt.
doing something in chat.
Huh?
You should have
Yeah,
put.
Steve's. He meant he was getting a box of Kleenex, I think.
Oh, here, man. Want some
All
Kleenex?
right. No one's making fucking sense to me yet tonight. What's going on?
How you doing, Matt?
How you doing,
Good.
Matt?
No. What? There's nothing going on?
Wow.
No. Not now, anyways.
What have I said that doesn't make sense?
Say that again, Myron?
Say, what did I say that didn't make sense?
Myron always says, shut the fuck up.
I wasn't talking to you, Myron.
Well, I thought you were talking to everybody on the panel.
Yeah. You were
You
the one
didn't-
who were being chatty fucking Kathy today.
You didn't specify who you were talking to, so I figured, well, I'm in there with the mixture.
I don't know if I've said a
I
fucking
wanna
sentence.
fucking know.
I haven't said a fucking sentence since I've been up here yet. You
It's
guys
hard
are
for
ready.
to put them together, pal.
You
So
guys-
give them a break.
So,
You guys are ready to pull a switch on the electric chair, and I just sat down.
all right. Well, we would like to know, Matt. We would like to know
Just like that.
is U.S. going to take over Canada, and is China going to take over the U.S.? Asking for a friend.
I don't watch the news.
See? Steve, nobody watches. See? There's people who don't watch the news.
I went fishing
Well, that's
today.
why he was telling you guys.
Oh, did you catch anything, man?
You
Yeah.
guys just don't understand. You
Okay.
guys just don't understand.
Matthew caught fish today, man.
I hung out with eagles and beavers.
Eagles. Oh.
So is it good though? You got some really good fish. You got some.
Not
nice.
really. The lake went up 7 feet and turned into fucking chocolate milk, so the fishing really sucked, actually.
Oh, hold on. No,
That'll-
it shouldn't
that'll
matter
teach
if it's
me to
clear or
go
not.
I learned my lesson. Don't go fishing after 50 mile an hour or 50 mile an hour winds and 2 inches of rain the next day.
Well, no, because you would. Well, then you would have to make sure that you used shinier lures.
Oh,
No.
I found them.
No, that's not right, Susie. If you're in dark water, you want a dark lure.
Well, I use live bait today.
Well, no, because because we used to use leeches when we went, and I was always squeamish about going through the leech.
But if it's dark water, you want a darker lure.
Where I caught 60 or 70 on Saturday, I caught maybe like 10 today.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should have went somewhere else.
Suck too.
Huh?
Sound like the fishermen suck too.
Hey, I caught fish in fucking chocolate milk water on a shitty day. What do you want?
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah.
The video's coming tomorrow.
I'm not that impressed.
Nice.
I don't even think I washed my hands today, and you did all that. Amazing.
Plus, I have a visitor in my house.
You got a hooker?
Is
What?
it Brandon?
I said visitor.
Well, Brandon's having a visitor too.
Yeah, I think it's Matthew.
Yeah.
We probably got it right. Guessed it.
I knew they had a secret.
Just make it home without the kids? Is that who the visitor is?
Yeah, Jess, tell him who the visitor. Oh, you don't? Okay.
There's a guy over here.
All right.
What the dude? You run her off? She's talking her all week with you.
Wait a minute. I actually have my girlfriend over right now.
Okay,
So what do you call her?
Prove it.
Are you going to get
Brandon.
puppy?
When does your wife get home?
Shouldn't have died.
Let's see pictures.
Matt, you have a tracker on your wife's car so you know where she's at at all times?
They're kind of stupid tonight. I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
She's not going to be home for a little while.
I'm joking.
We can snuggle.
Jess, does he do a Kermit the Frog for you? Does that turn you on too?
Hi guys, I'm back. Do you guys miss me?
Of course.
I was
Everybody
gone
does.
for a week. Nobody even cared.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
I was up in Michigan with my family. So don't mind the accent. Everybody said I got it back. I don't know.
Oh, that's scary. Well, no, not really.
I'm from Michigan. So that makes sense. That's kind of where I was born and raised.
Go, Brandon.
Anyway. I'm gonna get shit.
Jess, you're the only person that can make all of them shut up. That's
I
amazing.
know. They're like, oh shit, Jess is here.
They won't
Damn it.
shut the hell up when I come up there.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to rain on your parade.
Well, all that you missed, Jess, the whole time you were gone was Steve quit.
Would Steve quit?
Let's Steve
YouTube.
quit.
I heard Steve quit.
He quit YouTube.
What?
Oh
I doubt
God, he
it.
did not. He did not. He was just on.
He was just
doing
on the
stuff.
day.
Steve's got
Yeah,
a different.
Yeah, but
he doesn't use StreamYard. He uses something else weird.
Does he use Evmux?
He quit for like
Whatever.
he quit for tonight, I think.
Weed stream? What?
Restream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Restream is another one.
Yeah, let me talk.
Actually, not too bad.
All right.
Go snuggle with me. I haven't been here for a week. You haven't seen me for a whole week.
Oh,
Even
and
up in
he's not
Michigan.
snuggling?
He is now.
Kick his ass, Jess. Kick his ass.
When we go up to Michigan, so my brother lives about 10 minutes away from my parents. So
Yeah.
he usually stays at my brother's house because they were in the Marine Corps together. And he brought the dog. And my parents have dogs that they have one dog that doesn't get along with male dogs.
Oh, okay.
Those two guys.
So
are laying down
Matt
told
goes
me.
and stays at my brother's with
I
the
saw them.
dog. And then me and the kids stay at my parents' house. So really, I mean, we're both up there, but we saw each other on Christmas. And that was
He
it.
got up
During the
after
day.
he started shooting.
So we haven't actually really seen each other.
So
for
no
like a
time
week.
for Nookie either. Jeez, damn.
No,
Matthew, for shame. What the fuck are you doing, man?
we didn't say you didn't get any when I got home.
Well, you made it sound like you didn't get anything. So.
Oh, come on, Matt. Everybody knows.
Okay.
All right, you don't get laid. You never get laid,
All
Matt.
right. Well,
Matt and I
course.
never do anything, ever.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a prude.
Yeah.
He told us.
He told us.
Somebody did too. He's like, it's not nothing.
he's an asshole.
Somebody talks all kinds of shit.
Oh my God.
It's okay. It's okay. I married an asshole, and I am an asshole. So it's like me and my hubby are assholes in training. So it's kind of fun. Seems like a real fun thing to do.
I'm not texting you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Myron, this is wicked good stuff.
Really good.
Oh yeah, it is. It's very good. Look at that.
Are you unmuted?
Yeah.
I think I missed the dog more than Matt, though.
Yeah. Well, I went to my daughter's and I got to see their puppers. She's got this freaking huge ass. What do you call it?
That's kind of rude saying that some woman
German
was a
Shepherd.
dog.
Yeah, fucking big, huge,
She got a
fucking
huge
bastard
ass?
dog. Yeah.
That's what we have. We have a huge ass German Shepherd.
Well, his head is so fucking big, right? I don't think I've ever seen a German Shepherd that big in my life because we've had German Shepherds when we were kids,
Like that guy
Chelsea.
over here, like crazy.
and then the one my daughter has is huge. So I'm thinking, and he's got also the black. So he's not a brown German Shepherd. He's black, and you can see it on his feet because he's got the German Shepherd feet.
Yep.
Chelsea.
We have a long-haired German Shepherd.
What's up,
Yeah.
Kevin?
So he is not your standard. He's got the long coat.
Yeah.
His mom was pure black, or is. She's alive.
Yeah.
His dad was more tan. He's called a blanket back.
Yeah.
So Brutus has the black back. Well, you could show him. He's huge, and he's a pup still.
Yeah.
He's only a year and a half. His dad's 120 pounds. So
He's
he's not.
by now. These people have seen your dog.
She hasn't, has she?
I don't.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oops. I think you've shown your dog, your big ass dog.
He's a big ass dog. He's badass.
My daughter's got a big ass male and then she's got this dainty female. She's not fully grown yet, but she's like she's not very big. And I'm like, well, of course she's a female shepherd. She's not big.
No.
They're not.
No,
big.
our Brutus
They're not.
isn't full grown yet either. He's got another year and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's really cool when they get to that out of that puppy stage. Because they're a pain in the ass. Right? Because they're I don't know if he's quite if he's 2 now. No. He's gotten better though. He's a good
All I
dog.
had to do is crawl out of the zone first, and we made it.
He's a real good dog.
I used
I
2
like
smoke
him.
bombs on this guy, and killed the one.
Look at this, and now he's playing a game again. Damn it, Josh. So did you win your game or did you lose?
I don't know.
When did Josh get here?
I don't know.
What? Josh is here?
Yeah, I know.
I'm new.
Josh just showed up. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't let that guy up.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Myron kicked him off the panel.
Yeah. He just seems shady. There's something about him.
Something about him. Looks like he'd rob you and get you pregnant all on the same day.
Yep.
Fine, you bastards don't want me here.
Tell him to clean up the dog poop.
All right, Myron,
Josh,
it's your
you
channel.
forgot to clean this shit up. You
Right.
forgot to clean up the shit, Josh.
Oh.
He's back. What a loser. He came back like 20 seconds later.
I know. Troll.
I just wanted to be like somebody else I know and just quit.
Like
Oh,
Matt
yeah.
Jazz?
You gave up?
Pretty smart.
I don't have all the answers for you, Josh. I really don't. I wish I did.
You're not like the Dalai Lama, are you? Are you the Dalai Lama in training?
I can answer any question you can ask. Try it.
Why are you an asshole every day?
Because I am.
Why did you get Steve pregnant?
Because I did.
How are you Steve's dad and you got Steve pregnant?
Because I own a time machine. Any more questions? I got answers.
How gay are you?
The gayest you can be.
How did you pull the wool over Jess's eyes about that?
Slowly.
When is the divorce?
Soon.
Steve! Steven!
Do you watch YouTube? I'm a YouTuber. Do you guys have the PS5? I was hoping to get a discount because I'm a YouTuber. Literally. So, let's just say.
Holy crap. All right.
What? I'm a YouTuber?
Literally.
Literally.
I didn't know I was a YouTuber. I like that. I like that pronunciation there.
Is that Gregory?
It's-
Is that Gregory
you know-
originally?
Here, pretend you missed me.
I'll pretend.
Jess, did you want those whips and chains you borrowed from me the other day? No, just kidding.
Yes. She definitely wants them.
You want them back?
I think she might have problems.
It's okay. That's okay. Oops.
Josh.
What?
Hi.
Did Steve go live yet?
Yeah.
Oh, did
He
he?
was this morning.
Really? Yeah. What was he talking about?
I seen you there, Matt.
I know. I said a couple things to him and then I went out the door.
Yeah.
I don't regret
Did you make him mad? Hey, Andy.
I was like, holy fuck, Steve's live. I'll click on it, see what's going on for a second, but I had to go too.
And he said, I'm always live in the morning. I'm like, Steve, you're fucking never live in the morning. What the hell are you talking about? Not at 10 a.m. he's not.
Well, yeah, but after midnight, it's still morning, right?
Well, no, but not 10 a.m.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, that is 8 or 9 here. That's awfully early.
Early enough.
It's like, no. See how it is? No. No.
Yes.
I knew though, because
Watch your dog because he just bit the cat.
I'm just big jelly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Anyway, Jess, while you were gone, Matt was up here crying. He didn't know what to do. He was
Aw.
hungry.
He probably was hungry. They ate fast food, I think, every day I was gone.
Dog
Yeah.
didn't like them.
It was him and the boy, and they ate fast food every day. That's why the toilet paper's almost gone.
Ew.
We did
Ew,
hear the
that
toilet
food is
flush quite a
bad.
bit yesterday.
I'll bet.
No, that was just me sending them their Christmas presents.
Via pipeline.
Yeah. It's the Alaskan pipeline. Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Matt, long week, drove 6 hours today, unloaded, put everything away,
Uh-huh.
and clean the house.
Good job.
Who's a badass?
You
This
did
girl.
you did your job.
Whatever.
Oh,
The guys are like, yo, we cleaned the house. And I come in, I'm like, yeah, sure you did. Looks great, guys. Vacuum.
I put the cat on the end of a handle and I scrubbed the window with it.
No, but he took care of the dog, the cats. I mean, you know, he bought me time.
The animals are still alive.
Yep. And he was here, so. No, it was important. I needed to stay up there. My dad's got Alzheimer's. And yeah, it's not getting any better. So it was important that I could spend time there.
Absolutely.
I agree.
So, yep. So Matt bought me some time and it was really great. So I got to be there about a week and I'm not going to see him till the spring again. So,
but at least you got some time with them.
I did. And it was good time. Like it was
Yeah.
good quality, you know, time. And yeah, it was good. It was real good. So even though, you know, Matt left early, but it was helpful to me that he actually did with the
Yeah.
dog and, you know, all that. So no, it was good. I had a really good time. It was a meaningful trip. And yeah, I'm glad I went and stayed.
Right on.
Owner here though. But yeah, I was up there. I watched some of you guys' lives while I laid in bed, but parents' house, you know, I can't. I've got a bedroom there, but I'm like, hey guys, and you know, my parents are in bed, so I'm not gonna like talk on lives or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I was there a few nights.
I would.
Yeah, I know you would. You did at my brother's house. But you were in a basement. I wasn't. If I was in the basement at my parents', I probably would have got up there, but I wasn't. So
They thought the best place for me was the basement.
that is the best place.
Smart people.
If I had a basement, I'd put you in it too.
All right. We gotta have company over later, so you're gonna be in the fucking basement.
Whatever. They get.
Are you a basement troll, Matthew?
Huh?
My brother
Are you a
has a
basement
nice
troll?
finished basement. They have a room with a really nice pull-out couch. It's got a big TV. It's nice down there.
I was gonna pull out the whole time I was there.
Good thing.
So what? Did your parents hate Matt or something?
No, Matt likes to stay at my brother's.
That wasn't a good picture. Damn it.
No, my parents love Matt. But there's Josh. There's also we had to bring the dog, and my parents have 2 dogs. And they have one dog that hates other male dogs.
Oh yeah.
So he would fight him. So Matt stays at my brother's. My brother has dogs too, but they're great with our dog. They're like, all right, yeah. And they have 27 acres, you know, so they're all like farm dogs run around.
I tried to tell him I was in the middle of the woods.
So yeah, they've got like chickens and gardens, and then they have forest. But no, my parents don't hate Matt. It's just more convenient for Matt to stay there with the dog. And he was in the Marine Corps with my brother. So they're pretty much like brothers. So that gives him a chance to hang out with my brother. And I get to hang out with my folks. It just works out that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother my folks.
I gotta say, I appreciate Matt's service.
Yeah, thanks, man.
He's a hell of a man.
I've serviced many people.
I know. So I thank you.
Look, the dog's eating. Small.
Except Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah. He's on that list, huh? Checklist.
Why is he going by White Cloud?
Happy birthday, Kevin! Happy birthday!
How old are you?
Oh,
Yes, ask how,
well,
Kevin how
happy
old he
birthday,
is.
Kevin. Kevin, how old are you?
Ask him one more time.
I want to know how old you are.
Ask him again.
One more time.
Is this like something I shouldn't be doing?
No, he really loves when people ask him.
It's
Oh.
his favorite thing.
Oh no! Stop it.
It makes him feel important.
Well,
Happy
that's not
birthday,
nice.
Kevin.
Set me up for failure.
What are you doing? Are you guys setting her up for something bad?
No, I didn't think
Well,
so.
it's Kevin's birthday.
His birthday.
Happy birthday, Kevin.
He doesn't like to be
When I
asked how
said-
old he is. I do want to know how old he is. though.
I thought I heard he was 63. I saw somebody wrote it in chat.
We celebrated it yesterday, but it's today.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Yeah.
it's your birthday, right?
No, I thought Kevin was gone.
Nothing wrong with 63.
You heard me complain the night before my birthday so long. You know, it wasn't today.
It was yesterday, right, Kevin?
Yes.
Is that why you weren't up?
Was it? Did you have fun?
It was a rough one yesterday, but whatever.
Did you go to the casino?
No. No.
Oh, that sucks ass.
It's one of them days where you have a lot of anticipation, and then the day wakes up about 4 o'clock and things are fucked up. So yeah, no, I didn't have a very good day.
Well, you know, when you have expectations, you set yourself up for disappointment every time.
Exactly.
I know it's that guy.
I've done that. I've done that.
Who else
And
has birthdays?
If I was 21,
It does
801,
something,
and had those expectations, you know, the disappointment might have been not as much, but
Right.
so.
Well, yeah, things go and
But
things
y'all,
happen.
thanks for having me up on my birthday there at the end. I was on 12:30. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had
So
fun.
Do any of you guys have January birthdays?
801.
Oh, 801. When's yours?
15.
I'm the 28th.
Kelsey.
And my daughters,
Also,
you know, my daughter's was the 27th. My mom was the 29th.
Well, I've got my dad's coming up before mine. My nephews before that. A couple of other nephews. They're
Nice.
not twins, but they have the same birthday.
Yeah.
I got a lot of the guys in my family are January.
Yeah.
And a lot of the women are August.
It's weird how families you can have. So mine too. So my birthday is January 28th. My brother is January 22nd. My other brother is February 11. My son is February 13. I've got a daughter who's February 12th. I mean, we're all like boop, 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 right there.
Holy shit, your family loved to do it in May.
Do it in the spring. Yeah, nothing else to do. What are you going to do?
Yes,
And then we have two, my sister's birthday is in May. One of my daughter's birthdays is in May. And then we have I have a daughter in March. And yeah, so it's all spring, you know. Yeah, we bang in the spring and have babies in the spring, pretty much. Close. I don't know. Matt's are only July. He's July 11th. And like none of the kids, we're all spring, winter. And there's Matt in the middle of summer. Like, oh, hey, happy 4th of July, Matt.
Yeah, mine's the start of summer. So I'm like, oh, it's good. It's great. So it's just that end and the beginning. It's just the beginning of summer there. And it's just.
What's it on?
Monday Night Football. Yeah, that's my birthday.
You're happy we're back now, Matt?
But you got to think, and you think with like, we're all like, we all had like, just kind of laugh. I think my dad had July. My mom had January. Let's see.
Yeah, I think Matt got spoiled when we're gone.
Probably.
Well, I had my daughters too. So he came home with our 16, almost 17-year-old. So it was just the guys and the animals. So Matt could be on the lives, whatever. Our son wasn't going to come out. It's like, whatever. And we're sitting here now, and the girls, our youngest, she's 11. She keeps popping out. She's like, hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Boo. Hey, Dad. Boo. And I asked Matt, I'm like, did you miss us? He's like, nope. Nope. It was really quiet.
59.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Oh, hi, puppy. Gosh, favorite person. I miss you more than that. Yes, I did. More than that. Your phone, Matt. Oh, he burp.
It should be fun anyways. No, I just pop in just to say boo and just to say hi everybody, and hopefully everybody's having a great evening.
Hey, Daddy.
It's been pretty good.
I've had better.
You know,
And then we talked.
none of us are God though, even though like some of us think so, right? Oh wait. I thought Kevin was the devil. I was confused.
Nah, it just burns when he pees, but I could see that.
He's bringing in maybe this time.
Matthew's the one that has the fancy red light. makes him look like the devil.
Mm.
It's not. It's not a light.
Oh, it's not a light.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I have red skin.
Yeah. Or it's just your gay headlamp.
Yeah. Or it could be a gay headlamp. Why does that have to
That's
be
for
gay though?
tomorrow.
Gay, man. If it's red light, you're like.
What is so gay about being able to see in the dark?
I don't know. Can you see in the dark, man? That's really creepy. If you can, well, no, you can. Some people can see in the dark for a little bit.
Matt's got laser eyes. He had that LASIK done. He can see everything.
Mm.
I could see Josh picking his nose right now.
Right now in Canada.
He doesn't think anybody else saw it, but I saw it. I saw it.
You seen it out of your peripheral vision, did you?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna make it, Byron.
Yeah.
All right.
So I was gonna just jump and chat. Relax my brain here for a little bit.
All right. Okay, Susie.
Well, yeah. Well, the cookie's done. I think.
I told you.
I got another cookie for tomorrow.
There you go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe I should have taken out another one, but I took it. It's a bigger cookie.
Matt,
I gotta
can
make
you
some
do
more.
Cookie Monster?
See you guys. Thanks
See
for having me
ya.
up. Bye.
Where's Stefan?
Can you do
Go
Cookie
ahead,
Monster,
Kevin.
Matt? Can you do Kermit?
Do I what? You know, two people talking at me the same
I
time.
just got home today. I take priority.
Can't do it. I know.
Priority.
You are priority over Kevin. I get it.
That's right. And
But Kevin, what the hell do you want?
Wait a minute. I'm second fiddle to the Jess. I mean, Matt, it wasn't this way yesterday.
All right, Kevin.
Hey,
One
Kevin,
of the,
you to sleep with him?
all right, I was gonna say the one thing she's got you
Whether
beat
see it or
on.
not.
Pretty sure
Beat off.
we're not sleeping together for one. So I put you a second fiddle, bud.
Okay. What about
off, bitch.
Go ahead and ask your question.
There's another guy up on over there in the casino.
I was wondering if you could do Cookie Monster like you do Kermit the Frog. They're all on Sesame Street. You do a good Kermit.
I'm dead. Somehow.
I can do Elmo and Kermit.
I was. He was going around the building. He flew in on parachute.
I used to do those voices for my kids, make them laugh.
$31 $28.
72-1.
Did Missouri win today?
51-50.
Are the Lions losing?
No.
They're winning now?
Yeah.
Good.
Just give me what time's left though? Maybe 7 minutes. I don't know.
There's Steve.
Steve!
He just went live.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What a fucking snowflake.
Why was he up here earlier?
Yeah.
Did you say something to him?
You didn't see it?
I don't know. He's just fucking. No one gives him a chance to talk. He couldn't talk, is what it was. He couldn't get the full thing out. We didn't understand.
You didn't understand. Correct.
Well, I've only been up here for like 30 minutes and I've maybe said a paragraph. So I get where he's coming from.
And cry.
But I am a man of few words.
Fuck!
Myron, I told you a long time ago, my favorite thing to do is complain.
So to make a long story short, if you're a man of few words, you should be able to make a long story short.
All right.
Take what you just said there and compact it down a bit.
All right. For the rest of the night, I will answer all questions with one word.
Holy fuck.
That's what I said. I don't know. Steve got upset about the Chinese coming to take over, and we didn't understand.
Yeah, he was talking about that, and I just don't really give a shit about it. And I compared him to Chris John Wright, and then Brandon put Steve John Wright in private chat, and he seen it, and it wasn't too long after that he left.
Cool.
Well, it was right when Brandon put that in.
Fascinating.
It was interesting.
Yeah.
No matter how much I swear at Chris John Wright, he never gets mad and leaves.
I'm trying to get over there. Calling with Snowflake. Steve, I fucking begged your ass to come back up here, you motherfucker.
What? Hey, Bob. Oh, you missed.
We got that cold here.
Kevin.
Yes.
Gay.
Yes.
How?
When I was a young boy, gay was meant you was having a great time.
Why?
Gay time.
He's
so gay
scheduled.
now.
He's not live right now. He's scheduled.
Scheduled?
Yeah.
Schedule 14.
So does everybody have to apologize for what they just said in case he's watching?
Sorry.
I don't think so. Steve's good.
Balls.
Yeah, he's not mad. He's not mad at you, Myron, or Brandon.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Itch.
Which is good. I don't want him mad at me.
No, he's mad at me for some reason.
Well, him and Kim and they both get mad at you, and I think you probably pissed off Noel once or twice too. But what the hell? They should be able to handle it as adults.
Can't please everyone.
Unless you're a hooker.
Well, I'm sure they have dissatisfied customers.
A good one.
I think hookers have had more satisfied customers than McDonald's.
Kind of depends on which one you go to around here.
Hooker?
No, McDonald's. We don't have hookers. Not that I know of.
Well, we don't have them here, but we have them in town that way about 50 miles and that way about 70 miles.
Man. Myra knows where they're at to the mile.
Well, yeah, I know how far. I used to
Well, they have their spots.
Used to live in that town, and I drank lots in the other one. The other one's a city. And you gotta pay for a fucking cab here and back. So it's just not worth it. Well, maybe it is. I'm not sure now.
Well, why don't you just have them get in a taxi and come to you? It's a lot, and you don't have to leave.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said.
All right.
Just throw them. They ride in a taxi.
DoorDash that pussy.
Fucking
Yeah.
There you go.
taxi one way is somewhere around $100 and a little bit more than $100.
Well, I know the people from this house next door back 20 years ago. They had a bed back here with a mattress set up, and the daughter was a hooker, and she'd have guys coming over all night long.
Well, supposedly there's a woman down the street here. She was banging guys for money for a while. But she's got a steady old man now, so I don't think she does. I'm not sure.
He's never again.
I just wish I had a pair of shoes made out of that pussy. It never wear out, man. Never wear out.
But last thousands of years.
I'm gonna have a pair one of these days, 801.
I hope I never die this talking to people.
Okay.
The more you use those shoes, Kevin, the better they'll get.
Dirty fuckers.
I just hope I don't try to keep hitting bottom with them when I'm walking with them. That don't happen too often.
You guys say I'm bad.
Who said that?
What? You broke up.
Yeah, I'm breaking up with you, Kevin.
Things have changed since your wife got home. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
I'm letting you down easy.
On your end, not on mine.
Hey, it was fun while it lasted.
Changed it to 1 o'clock.
Summer loving. Happened so fast.
I hope you don't have this in memorized like you did.
Yeah,
that.
I'm sure he does. Probably seen the whole song.
Well, I had a mother and she liked to watch the movie Grease.
Right?
Hey, you probably know who wrote the fucking song and composed it.
I know everything, Kevin. Ask me something that you wouldn't normally know the answer to.
Blowjob.
Is Teen a virgin?
No.
What's the third periodical chart? That what's called?
Nitrogen.
That's the third one?
Yep.
All right. Can we have some fact checkers check it?
What do you need checked?
Is nitrogen the third, whatever on the periodical chart, the gases and metals?
It's up there, but I don't know if
It's the seventh element.
There we go. Yep. You failed, Matthew.
Now wait a minute, 801. I didn't say any of these fucking answers would be right. I just said I'd answer your question.
Well,
I didn't make any promises.
always fucking got some bullshit excuse.
The third
Exactly.
element is lithium.
He worked for the government, Myron. What do you expect? They catered his, they pampered him.
Two different times, actually.
You didn't work for the government.
What do you call the Marine Corps and the Postal Service?
Oh, all right.
It's as
All right.
government as it gets.
Well, the government
Yeah.
owns you once, like literally owns you.
They own your ass when you're a postal service carrier.
You could quit. Marine Corps, you are literally property of the United States government. That was
I'll give it to you there. That's the worst one.
Yep.
Holy fuck, Steve. You tied me out, Steve. Come on, man.
What?
Come on, Steve.
Steve timed you out.
Fuck. I don't know why.
Is he lying?
No. Steve.
How do you know he timed you out?
Because I can't write in this damn chat. It said the channel owner has timed you out. That's how I know.
He really might. He must not like you tonight.
Fucking can't have it. He just doesn't understand.
Right? You don't understand.
You two fight more than two girls in high school.
You banned me for 24 hours, Steve.
86,000 seconds is 23.88 hours.
23 hours. Steve, you motherfucker. Don't make me crack open my other channels on you, Steve.
Do it. I want to see drama.
There's no drama. Steve's just fucking upset for some reason. Because I said the Chinese wasn't going to be able to take.
I don't know. I thought he was in a good mood this morning.
I don't know what happened. It's that brownie he ate, I think.
Did it have meth in it?
Oh, Steve, what the hell?
You guys would be friends tomorrow, Josh. Just wait for it to-
Steve's my best friend on here.
I don't know. You guys fight like your brothers or sisters, one of the two. Oh.
He deleted his live for some reason. What the hell, Steve? Steve, come on. Don't be such a fucking... Don't be a Chris.
What's a Chris? The British Chris?
Brandon called him Chris and set him off. Well, Myron did too, but...
The UK guy?
Yes.
All right.
And he's mad at me for some reason. I didn't fucking call you Chris until now.
And that's where I was going to get with Chelsea a while back, because that's when we was talking about us. I was going to make that comment, and I didn't even get to make a joke, Matthew. I was going to say, be careful, don't argue with Josh about politics, because he's on the Lincoln Party. Get it? Lincoln party.
Uh huh.
But then Chelsea had a picture of Josh, and she said he had a long head.
She's not lying, I guess. Fuck, I lost my train of thought now.
Can we go 5 minutes without talking about Josh's penis?
Are we talking about Josh's swinger?
No,
Okay.
we're fucking talking about my head.
The Lincoln.
I was
We call
saying
it
his head's not big, but it's long, and we were talking about it because I have to birth it in a couple months.
So a long head?
Yeah.
Yeah,
long
she
head.
calls me Longhead, Jess.
No, I don't call you Longhead.
Oh, don't take this the wrong way, but if you say that out in public, people are gonna get the wrong idea.
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
that
Longhead, come here. Yes.
Hey, Chelsea, what do you do?
March.
Middle of March.
When in March?
Middle of
March. Middle of March.
March what?
Yeah.
I don't know this. I don't know if she knows the day, Jess.
Our daughter is March 16, so you could share birthday.
Now, if you have a kid on March 16th, they'll have the same birthday, is what she's saying.
Yep.
Well, she has it on the 17th. It'll be the same birthday as my brother.
What date, Myron?
17th.
I'm rooting for more the 17th because the doctors have all been saying like the 18th and the 19th. And I read on somebody's channel that their birthday is the 18th of March, and I just don't want that to be the same.
That's St. Patty's Day?
No, St. Patty's Day is the
17th, isn't it?
Yep,
Is
17th.
it the 17th?
Yeah.
I knew we were close. Yeah. All of our kids are close to holidays.
Because my dad's birthday's on the 17th.
Yeah, I probably asked you this, but do you have a name picked out?
Nope.
All right.
Sorry, Matt.
Josh Jr. Or
If somebody can't decide, that's what it's gonna be.
Josh or Chelsea Jr.
No.
Matthew.
No.
Jessica.
It's
No.
going to be a boy, Jess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jessica.
No, not Jessica.
Jethro! That's cool.
Jethro?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking name it Steve out of spite
No.
and beat him every day.
Steve.
You're going to beat a newborn?
Every time you get mad at the kid, Steve.
It would be funnier later in life when you're yelling at Steve all the time.
Shit.
Kevin.
Yes.
No.
No, we're just coming up with names, and I'm just saying people's names on panel. Chris Dotson.
No.
Call him 803.
Brandon.
No.
I'm glad you said no to that. Myron?
I tried.
She also tried Brandon until I started laughing. She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Brandon," and she's like, "Yeah," and I'm like,
Well,
"Brandon."
The way I said it to him was, I know you know a Brandon because he works with a Brandon. So I didn't know if he'd want to pick that one. And then he came to the realization when we were sitting here on live one night when Brandon came up. And he was like, Brandon? And I was like, oh, nope. We can't fucking do that.
Well, 2 of our kids are named after grandparents. We went that route.
How many kids do you guys have?
3 together, 4 total.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking 3 or 4.
Yeah.
3 together, 4 total.
Yeah.
Sydney is going on.
Yeah, but Sydney's an adult.
She's going to be
She's 20, 25. Yeah.
going on 25.
My second son is named after my grandfather.
Our son's going to be 17.
Yeah, our son will be an adult in about a year or 2.
He's going to be 17 in February. Our daughter is going to be 15 in March.
Mm-hmm.
And our other daughter is going to be 12 in May.
No. We don't have babies anymore.
We have 2 really old ones, and we have 1 borderline teenager.
Right. My friends all used to make fun of me because we had kids so early in our life. Like,
Yeah, they were all
early.
partying and
Like,
doing
my friends were all partying and we were like chasing babies. Now they're all pushing 40 chasing babies.
and our kids are getting ready to leave.
Not that I'm saying anything to you guys. You guys are young, but
Yeah, well, that's it. They're young. But for us, I mean, Matt's friends are our age.
yeah, they're
Don't
already
fuck it. Look,
older.
she's laughing. Thanks, guys. She's laughing at me. Okay. You
I
had to
mean,
bring
we
out the
will be
young
laughing
words.
at you when you guys are chasing babies.
You're still young.
Yeah, Josh, how old are you?
68.
Well, you shouldn't, Chelsea.
That ball sack works
What?
till then, I'm telling you.
How old are you guys? Really, you're young, right? 20s.
Chelsea's 23.
Yeah.
Turning 24.
Josh is gonna be 35 next month.
All right, well, Chelsea's young enough to chase those babies at least. Josh, good luck.
Yeah.
We had our
Josh won't
oldest-
chase him. He'll lumber after
I think
them.
I was 26 when we had our son, and he's, like I said, going on 17. So you got plenty of time, Chelsea, to chase babies.
Chelsea will come in.
You have to just
grab,
push Josh
take the
around. a
baby
little
around
bit.
the table once.
But it all comes full circle because then you have grandkids.
Well, you know what's great about having a bunch of kids, though? At least one might want to take care of us when we're old.
At least one of them.
One of them should, hopefully.
I don't want to be taken care of though.
I don't want to be put in a home.
Josh, where's that house you had up earlier? See if they'd like to go visit that place and live when they're old.
Oh, that's a good one, Kevin. They could retire and go there.
Yeah.
I read the chat. I just didn't read it out loud, Youper.
We get it, Youper. You're fucking old.
Or did I read it out loud, Youper, and you just forgot?
I heard it. Of course, I hear a lot of shit in my head.
Don't listen to the voices.
They're my friends. Trust them.
How do you know we're not voices in your head?
Trust me.
You fucking calling me out. Do like that.
Can you hear me now?
No.
A little more stuffing and cranberry on there.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I get them really good.
I can't hear 801.
You got company.
801, hit the life alert if you fell down.
My ball itch.
I'll scratch them for you.
Fuck, you took Steve's spot pretty damn quick there, Matt.
I do what I can.
You'll get there.
Well, I mean, technically Kevin is underneath 801, so he should scratch his ball.
You're up, Kevin.
Thank you.
In advance.
Where you been, Youper? You had a few comments early in your chat, and then he left. Come back.
I inhaled that thing. It's good.
All right, you found your chew toy.
You coming up, Uber?
The fuck, Kevin? You're inviting people up on my panel.
Come on up, Uber. There's plenty of room.
I'm just fucking with you.
Steve, come on up.
Yeah, Steve, get your ass up here for fuck's sakes. Right in chat so I can time you out for 10 seconds.
Yep.
You could have hit me with
Noel?
10 seconds, Steve.
Noel, if you're listening, there's plenty of room.
Matt?
Yeah, Matt.
What is, oh, you're number one, Matt.
I know it. Who else? Kim?
Kevin?
Well, fuck. Noel ain't that sensitive.
If anybody sees Kim, though, you should really tell her you shouldn't post your address online.
She did it again?
What the fuck is this?
Well, somebody's in the basement. She didn't really do it again, but she's easily got like 7 channels on YouTube. And the bio for 3 of them most definitely have her full address, like postal code, road, apartment number, everything.
Yeah.
But the last time we tried to tell her that, she had an issue with us telling her that. So if anybody else sees her, let her know. She should probably get into those accounts and maybe take that off.
Well, don't tell her she's at the wrong channel.
See, I told you, Matt. I told you, buddy. Best fucking friends. You see that shit right there?
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Fucking tricked you, didn't he?
That's Steve. He's live right now.
No, he's not.
Fucking sure he is. I just showed you. Look.
Steve's live? Jets, you want to go over to Steve's?
Way better.
Back with Mr.
Weird people, and they were wanting to do karaoke that night.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you guys want to get more subscribers, you know, Steve's probably a better place to be.
Guarantee it.
Steve's channel's way. I'm gonna go sing karaoke.
Steve, you took my fucking wrench.
You must have really pissed him off.
I really want to
Okay, but he might not be talking about me per se, but it's still my name, so it still counts.
Yes, Josh and Steve are bickering.
Yes. No, Blake.
Not bickering. Steve rage quit.
Can you see my name in his chat?
Steve rage quit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over there to Steve's and tell him fucking Joss is pissed like a wet
What do
hornet.
you rage quit?
Hey.
Hold on, what did I miss? You gotta fill me in, guys.
I'll fill you
Tell
in
him to
later.
give me my damn wrench back.
No, not like that, Matt. All right, hang on. Chelsea.
Yes?
All right, what did I miss? I've been gone for a week. So Steve rage quit?
Tonight.
That was all tonight because Steve brought up politics, making it seem like the U.S. was going to take over Canada and
Oh
bring
my
us
God,
into
no,
the
they're
51st
not.
state. And it was real doomsday. It was really doomsday type shit. Like World War III is going to break out any fucking minute and shit. And then apparently he couldn't get a word in edgewise, so he rage quit.
All right. Well, I will tell you, Canucks, that I follow politics way more close than Steve does.
Also, we don't want to be part of the U.S., so good
Well,
luck
I was
getting
going to
us.
say the U.S. is not going to take over Canada.
We
Like, that's
know.
not going to happen. Just like Greenland, it's a big freaking joke.
I tried to say, and I tried to ask a couple times if Canada was an ally to the U.S. because we are. And if World War III broke out against you guys, you would have our backup anyway. We don't need to join
Canada
as
and the
a
U.S.
51st
just like
state.
World War II, and we're right next to each other. Yes, the whole thing is Canada and Greenland. It's a meme. It's a big joke. Like, oh yeah, I have this state. We've had Puerto Rico for how long, and they're still not a state. So I don't think we're about to acquire Canada, the whole fucking country.
I mean, I said you guys might be able to acquire Quebec just because they're the only place that doesn't want to be part of Canada.
Quebec doesn't want to be part of the U.S. either. They hate America.
I know.
I've been to Quebec.
I think that's as far as you guys would get at first.
Oh,
Dude,
you
Quebec
timed me
never
out
gonna
again.
join France. They'd be like, ha, ha, we're French. Ah. I've been to Quebec once. They're not nice at all. At all.
For 24 hours? What the fuck?
You timed me out for 24 hours.
So no, it's a joke. Anybody wait. Any American that says, "Oh, we're gonna take Canada, we're gonna take Greenland," it's just a meme. It's a fucking joke. It's
Well,
a
you know
joke.
what happens, Jess, when people come up talking politics. Everybody disagrees, and that's how it is.
Josh.
Right?
No one's gonna take over Canada, guys. I promise.
Right? And yeah, and that's what we were all doing. We were all just laughing, talking shit, and Steve got upset.
Josh.
All right. Yeah, politics. Yeah.
Josh, I would have timed you out for 25.
Politics and religion, guys. What you don't do. Brutus. Anyway, I'm glad to be back. I can keep y'all in check. Sorry I missed out on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do politics and religion.
I do too, just not on here. Well, no, actually lies. I do sometimes.
Wasn't even close to what, Steve? I think anybody who was here can say that's exactly what happened in a short, summarized version.
Wasn't even close. Well, what is it, Steve? You fucking tied me out so I can't write on your channel? Come
I
on
love
up,
you.
man. Don't be such a baby. Come on.
Come back,
It's
Steve.
like, Jess, you can go back and rewatch the video then. It's right before Steve drops down is where it is.
So I have to go on the time.
I
order.
think everyone needs a time.
Steve, come back up, man. I love you. I love you, Steve. The story here is twisted. What do you mean, Steve? Come up, tell us then. Your side of it, man. Give me my wrench back. Don't be a
Steve, I just want
baby.
you to know I believe you before I believe
Hey,
Josh.
Jess. Yeah. Around an hour and 57 minutes in.
All right. I'm going out for a smoke. I'll remind.
Come on, Steve. Come on. What did I do? I didn't do anything to you. You never even said anything.
I know. I couldn't get a word in.
I said I would block Brandon for you, Steve.
Steve, I haven't got a word in all fucking night up here.
Shut up, Matthew.
See?
Matthew said everybody needs a timeout. So if you want a fucking timeout,
Yeah.
go get in the chat and type something, and I'll give
No.
you a desire of your wish, right?
I want you guys right now to go put your nose in the corner for no less than 2 minutes.
All right. Starting now.
Where you
I've been in the corner for a long time.
You're done.
I even got the dunce hat on. What more do you want?
Prove it.
Yeah. Well, here you go. This is what you get.
All right. It's white.
out snowstorm.
I'm black. You're white, Youper.
I could probably go buy a computer, but
Gosh, we already know you're having a baby. God, shut up about it.
It's live to come over here and say that. Oh, Steve.
In the words of old Rodney King, he said,
Sorry,
"Can't we all just get along?"
You see what happened to old Rodney.
He doesn't know.
Well, that's because we should just all smoke out of a bong.
Go on.
You know, if everybody smoked out of a bong, it would be a lot better place.
It'd be a lot more quiet.
Well, we all get a little loose with this technology and things, and sometimes I don't know what goes. Everybody, we go different directions when we shouldn't.
Kevin, you're the loosest person I've ever met.
You haven't met me, bitch.
On panel.
Okay, I apologize.
See, if you get a word in up here, I can finish my sentence, but I can't.
That sucked.
We're not having conflict, Steve. Come on, man. You're so sensitive.
Steve's making it seem like you guys need marriage counseling or something.
Come on. Why do I always get blamed for it, Steve?
Who needs marriage counseling?
Apparently, Steve and Josh, they're having conflict, according to Steve.
Fuck, come on up, Steve. We'll help you two get this all worked out.
He blocked me for 24 hours, but I unblocked myself. He doesn't know how I did that. And I was writing in his chat and he was ignoring me because he didn't think it was going through. But then Brenda said hi to me.
So anyways, what was going on was
I just got to hear Steve's side. I want to see why he's mad at me.
right now is supposedly Trump is trying, to make Canada understand. First of all, I never said it was going to happen. Second of all, I don't care. I said we are on the verge of World War III. My next point I was going to
Listen to the whole thing.
together. I believe Democrats and Trump Republicans are in on this together. Right? There's more shit going on than what we think. America is in trouble, and I don't care if people believe me or not. I'm not saying it's right now. World War III is coming. People better look around what's going on. That's all I was trying to make a point.
I heard the same thing out of Chris a month or two ago.
I know it's all trying to do for the other person. I'm not a fucking idiot.
You guys just don't understand.
Steve can dish it, but he can't take it. He never can. Baby Steve, he trying me out. Oh.
I know people like that.
Steve. Oh, Steve, don't be.
Is he still alive?
Fuck, Steve.
You're a young guy. You don't understand.
I don't understand.
The fuck does age have to do with it? Everybody sees the same shit in the news.
All I know, Steve, if you think fucking World War III is happening right now, we're going to happen, you wouldn't be spending your goddamn money on a goat cart. It is funny, Steve. 'Cause I don't. If you think there's a war, then you think there's a war. It's gonna happen. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm not mad. I just keep fucking going on and on, fucking on and on. Fucking, yeah, whatever.
Steve, holy fuck.
Don't stop. No, you're so blind, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I don't know, guys. I don't know what I did to Steve. I don't know what I don't know I'm talking about. I don't know. There's a war that's gonna happen, I guess. I don't fucking know, Steve. I agree with you.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah, holy fuck. Your channel's a drama channel, mine's not.
My channel's a drama channel and his is not. Well, good, Steve. Fuck off then.
I'm hiding in the bathroom right now because Matt's listening to Steve's stuff, the whole video. All right. I follow politics like crazy. First of all, Trump does not take office until January 20th.
Yeah.
So anything that happens between now and then is not him. Second of all, I don't really see World War III happening. I think actually most world leaders are just kind of more or less on pause because they're waiting for the US to have a new leader. The whole Canada, Greenland thing, it's a big meme. You guys know what memes are? It's a joke. He's kind of joking on Justin Trudeau. And that's what it is. He's fucking with Justin Trudeau. Rightfully so. He's weak. He's a weak leader, and you know, he's just pointing at that Trump. That's what he does. We already have Puerto Rico as a U.S. territory, and they're still not a state. So it's not like we're just picking up states. We're not colonizing shit.
Yep, Trump's a troll.
Right, exactly. He just fucks with people. That's what he does.
That's the thing. He doesn't like fucking Trudeau, but either do we. Trudeau's gonna be gone soon.
Right. So he's fucking with Trudeau by saying, "Oh yeah, you can be the 51st state, and oh yeah, you can be the governor." He's pretty much saying, "Yeah, you're doing such a shit job with your country that we could do better, and you can just be the figurehead." He's trying to light a fire under Trudeau's ass. That's what he's doing. He's not retarded. He's not like, "Oh yeah, we're going to take over Canada." We're not going to fucking take over Canada. He knows that. I know that. Everyone with common sense knows that. Is he trolling him? Fuck yes, he is. Because he's the king of trolls.
Well, I think we should go up there and burn the Canada's capital down.
Oh,
Give them a payback.
Yeah.
Anyway, same thing with Greenland. I mean, I think the news once like misreported. They're like, Trump wants to buy Greenland. And then Trump comes back just joking. He's like, oh yeah, I'll buy Greenland. He's like, it's a good strategic point.
Well, the issue then, as you know, is they threatened to cut electricity off if he threw a tariff because all he said was close the damn borders or I'll throw a tariff on you. Well, Alberta, the rest of the provinces said, bullshit, we're sending our oil to the States. We've got a good relationship with them. So
yeah, the tariff thing made them all lose their shit. Both sides.
I'm just saying, though, all of the leaders of the other provinces said, no, we're not going to cut off supply to the U.S. We've got a good working relationship. So,
yeah,
that's exactly where that started with all that bullshit about, oh, well, we'll just own you then. How's that? You know, like you said, he's just shitting down Trudeau's neck by calling him governor.
And that's how Trump operates. Trump's a bully. He is, but he's our bully.
Well,
and that's why we love him.
Exactly. He's not a career politician and not looking to be. You show me any man that would go through what he's went through and still fight for us, we the people.
God, he lost money. He lost money being president round one.
That man,
and he's losing more money.
There's so much wrong with him, but there's so much more right.
Right. Well, you look at interviews when he was young and they're like, have you ever thought about running for president? And he's like, nah, I don't really want to. But if I did, it would be if I looked around and I didn't think anybody else could do the freaking job.
Yeah, he said when the U.S. needs a businessman, then I'll think about it.
Yep. And he did it.
And you recall back, everybody loved the Don. All the blacks, whites, liberals, everybody loved the Don.
Oh, everyone loved him. You know what's so funny? When he started running, I was like, oh my God, that's such a joke. Really, Donald Trump? Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Like, I just thought, it was just a gag. Celebrity bullshit, whatever. Didn't listen. Then we had a few friends and were like, no, seriously. Like, the guy has got ideas. Just listen. And I'm like, fine. I'll listen to his speech. So I listened to one and I'm like, damn. Wow. Yeah. He's right where I want to be. All right. And I'm not a Republican. I'm a libertarian. So, but I'm listening and I'm like, all right. He's got my attention and listen more. And sure shit, I got on that Trump train. I never thought I would. I thought it was a big ass joke. And
you're not alone. Look at the election results.
Right.
All right, anyway. Another topic, please.
Anyway, all right, I'm going to drop down. I just kind of wanted to correct the fact that we're not going to take over Canada.
Josh, let me up.
All right, guys. I'm dropping down.
Thanks for coming up, Jess.
Yeah.
Later, Jess.
Have a good night.
Name is Curly. That's just what we needed in this chat right there. Come on back, Steve. Damn it.
Oh, since Steve shut his live down.
No, Steve ain't gonna come back. He's all fucking butthurt over me. He's saying I twisted words and shit when I didn't. He said there was a war gonna happen. That's what he said.
I know, but.
And then he blocked me because I put a couple snowflakes in his chat. Steve, come on.
That was the icing on the cake, wasn't it? That was the frosting on it, man. Couple snowflakes, that'll do her.
Can't we all just get a bong?
No, Steve wants to say Josh doesn't understand because he's young. Josh can't even take Steve can't even take a couple snowflakes in his fucking chat.
All right. First of all, Josh is dumb. Second of
know.
all, Steve is dumb. When you put them both together, you got a dumb and an ass.
Come on, Steve.
Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. You ever seen that movie?
Like, yeah, I seen Steve and Josh riding on that mini bike, laughing my ass off.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, let's not do this again.
Kevin,
Yes.
are you going to get laid for your birthday?
Yeah, you did, Brandon.
My birthday's over, Matthew. You know, when after 24 hours there's another day in the world, it's not your birthday. So I don't know what glamour world you're living in, but my birthday was yesterday. I'm in a new world.
Oh. I guess I'm a day behind.
It's all right.
He's got somebody in the house with him, Matt.
Oh, the pennies. No, Eddie.
Is it a gerbil?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, your dog bites.
Bite you. He doesn't bite me.
Don't bite hard anyway.
I can't remember why I had this much fun on panel.
I know, this one is great.
Brandon and Steve, you both timed me out for fucking 24 hours. Come on. Come on, guys.
No.
Hey, Newper, show us some guns. Let's really have a party.
Who do you just got down to announce for a pound of butter?
Brandon's blocking you now?
No, but he did before.
Well, I'll have to join the trio, man.
Now,
God.
It's really strong. After
I'm going to do a live, and I'm going to block Josh. Not for 24 hours, but maybe like an hour or something.
All right.
Can I do 1 hour?
I'll unblock myself.
Okay. Did I make you an administrator?
No, maybe, but that's not how I did it anyways.
Oh.
I'm not saying it because Steve don't know and he's pissed. Come on, Steve. I'll tell you if you come up.
All right, Kevin, this is for you. Because you just had a birthday. Life's journey is not to arrive at the grave safely in a well-preserved body, but rather to skid in sideways, totally wore out, shouting, "Holy shit, what a ride."
Here, here.
God, that was fun.
Kevin, if it's your birthday, I've heard it's cool to take all your clothes off and run through a cornfield backwards.
My bad.
It was Kevin's birthday yesterday.
Well, he could do that today. I don't care.
Chelsea, we give Matthew a salute for me, please. I think you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
No, not at all.
The bird flying through the sky.
I'm saluting you, Kevin. Not that you're an officer or an enlisted man or that you've earned it, but I'm saluting you anyway.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
No, you may not. You've had enough. Now take the gerbil out of your ass. Your birthday's over.
No shit, me and Chelsea's been trying to tell you that all chat long.
Well, I've been trying to tell you for the last 5 minutes that it's not your fucking birthday.
I think you was on panel when I was whining about it and everything. and you was on my side. Now you're turned against me with your wife home.
I only have one more question.
He's rubbing it against you.
How old are you?
See, when you told you know what I told you when you asked me this, don't you? You remember what I said?
You said you had like growth rings, like a tree or something.
Your fucking memory. Oh shit!
Did you actually say that? I just made that shit up.
Oh man, you got a wild imagination.
Anybody got a chainsaw? Let's see how old Kevin is.
I got some wood for you if you need some wood.
Well, I'm that would just be pruners. I'm talking chainsaw.
Ew.
We're not trying to prune a tree. We're trying to cut it down.
I got nothing. Uper, help me out.
I got nothing.
801.
Is not here right now. Please leave your name and what?
Myron.
The dog is following me everywhere.
Help me out. Matthew got questions.
Matt.
Yes.
Sounds like somebody else has got the question, and fucking Matt's probably scared he doesn't have the answer. That's why he muted. Probably yes, honey, like a son of a bitch right now.
And
That dog
another
will
thing,
bite you.
He'll bite you if it comes to coming to mom. Sure will. Oh, boy. Where's it go?
yes.
Yeah.
Your husband was sending a lot of Christmas cards and such out while you were not home. And
Good for him.
he said he was just urinating in the toilet, then flushing it. But you said he was out of toilet paper because I accused him of shitting and then flushing. He said he wasn't.
I mean, at least somebody sent out Christmas cards. I didn't.
That's true.
I never called them cards. I called them.
Whatever he sent.
I either called them presents or gifts.
I'm sure he had the right addresses. Sure, Steve
I
got one.
apologize.
Josh got one.
I got one.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I even got a birthday present or a birthday whatever.
I hope you enjoy it.
Is it in a brown paper sack?
It's brown.
You said it was liquid.
Oh, it's yellow. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you put dog shit in the bag, but
I could.
that's what I would guess.
I mean, just the thought of me sending a package to Kevin would probably make him happy. It doesn't matter what's inside of it.
Hey Josh, how many times did he flush when Jess wasn't around?
At least 3 times.
I mean, we do have one of those dumb low flow toilets. So, true story, the government screwed us. I hate the government toilets. I hate the government light bulbs. I hate the government washing machine.
Hey Jess.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go with that. Go without electricity. You don't have to fuck with any of that stuff.
All right, we're gonna go straight Amish.
He's on
Okay.
it.
I mean, we live in town. I really don't have enough room for that.
Kevin, tell her about the time when you were 12 and you ran away from your Amish family. He wanted to wear blue jeans and drive pickup trucks, so he left.
John!
He shunned.
Shun him!
He still embraces the darkness, though.
But yeah, he's a piece of crap now.
Being shunned is a good thing in a way.
I know the Amish work. My parents live around like 1 billion. That's why remember when they thought Savvy had measles?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, we're at my brother's house. And they're like, is your brother Amish? I'm like, no, they will shut us. Like
Especially you.
Yeah, oh God, I would have been shunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those things.
Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor.
No, not the Amish. Shun my family.
Her Amish family would be pissed if they seen all the shit she's done over the years, Kevin.
How about you, Matt? I married you.
Yeah, I know.
They would disapprove. Disapproval.
Hey, you know what's great about making fun of the Amish?
You can't be one?
No, they'll never hear this.
That was pretty good.
I'm gonna stop. What are you saying right now? I'll bite Dad anytime you want. No, Mom. Dad took care of me, but now I'll bite him.
Come here.
Bruce, act dumb. Act dumb.
Brutus, act like Josh. Brutus, act like Josh. There you go.
Brutus, come.
There you go.
Set.
Is he licking his balls?
No, he's smoking a cigarette. God damn.
Oh.
I can't support two habits in this house, Josh. Oh, did you tell him about the machine you brought home? Your cigarette rolling machine? Oh, Jess brought home a cigarette rolling machine.
I learned how to roll.
Is it one like this?
No, it's a little more fancy.
Oh, so it's like you pack the tobacco down.
Wait. I gotta see the one because that's actually probably the one my dad has that we use. Hang on.
You put a tube on the end and just.
Hang on, Josh. Oh, I'm old. I gotta get out of the couch.
All right, show yours
Wait,
again.
you gotta. My
I'm
eyes.
excited. I want to see
You
it.
gotta turn that sideways. Josh, make full screen.
All right.
Don't tell him what to do.
Yeah.
I'm telling him right now.
Ah,
Thanks,
turn it
Kevin.
off.
No, I don't want to see Matt full screen. I want to see him roll cigarettes.
No, we want to see your cigarette machine.
Your
Josh.
cigarette machine, Josh. God.
That's perfect, Josh.
Ain't that the
Perfect.
screen I'm supposed to make big?
Yes.
You.
Your cigarette
Yes.
machine.
Oh, I thought you were showing me your cigarette machine.
No, I don't have all the crap. I want to see yours.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow. Okay. How do you make them? Oh, that's a joint roller. You make cigarettes in that?
Well, same thing.
Oh, God. They must. Do you roll your own cigarettes?
No. If the roller I would use would chop it down and then you put the tube on the end and you pull it in.
Whoa. Well, fuck. I was going to say, damn, you guys are taking forever. All right. Hang on. I'll get my fancy. I don't have any of the stuff, though. I'm going to buy it.
Hey, Josh, you might try to get Gandalf. Didn't he always rolling something?
Cigarette roller, yeah. Yeah, he's probably got the double roller, maybe, that guy. I've seen 4 cigarettes at a time.
Really?
But if one gets jammed up, it fucking jams the rest up. So I don't like using those. I find it takes longer myself. I can roll cigarettes real fucking fast with a normal roller.
Yeah. That one there, you lay a filter in that one.
You can.
Did you ever see the old trick with the dollar bill? About every girl I ever dated, they always used a dollar bill and they could always roll a cigarette or a joint.
Did you say girl?
No.
Oh.
My partners. Isn't
Make it
that the
sound-
correct word? Isn't it
Did
the
you-
word you're supposed to use these days?
You make it sound like you're going into business with them.
Well,
It's a sticky business, ain't it?
I'm glad you taught me everything I know, Matt.
Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world.
I'm gonna go find it.
Good job, Josh. Now she's looking for a cigarette machine.
Good. You save money by rolling them.
I know. Well, she already lost it, but
Has hers got a motor on it, Matt?
uh-huh.
Has hers got a motor on it?
Damn near everything but.
Something wrong, Brandon.
I was gonna say you may get replaced. That fucking thing's got a motor on it.
All I said is Steve said there was going to be a fucking war happening. That's what he said.
That's
That's
not
what
what
he
I
said.
heard. It's not how I heard it. This is how it went. This is how it went down, guys. Steve and Josh were getting ready to exchange phone numbers
I'll fucking play the clip.
because they were getting married. They didn't want anybody to know about it. That they're planning a secret wedding. And they were fighting because they didn't know how they would come up with two best men. Because I can't be the best man on one side or the other. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit.
No.
She just says no.
Yeah, I'm saying no to Brandon because he asked a weird question given they live in two different countries and yeah. Not everybody gets married online, Brandon.
Well, Brandon can marry you. I think he's an online pastor. Don't get me wrong. All right. Josh, make me big.
But
Don't tell him what to do.
Hold on.
do it though.
All right. Hold on.
Steve, I love you, but you're a fucking snowflake. You took my wrench away. You banned me from your fucking channel.
Here, bring it in the
Not
kitchen.
a fucking
All right,
chance, Brandon.
Brutus, knock it off.
All right.
We're not going through the whole fucking name thing again.
And
All right. All right.
right, so my mom gave me that. Apparently, it's like too fancy. So you do that, right?
Holy fuck.
Put the tobacco in there. You put the little tube on there, right? And then you go like that.
Put your
Oh,
finger
So
in
it
there,
pinches
Matt.
it there and it pushes.
You got a fucking fancy one there. I
That's
haven't
what my
even
mom
seen one
gave
like
me. I
that.
don't know. So
That's
anyway,
rich- that's
mom gave
rich
me that.
people
She
shit.
wants me to roll my own.
Do you got a cigarette tube?
Not yet. I gotta buy
Oh.
them.
I want to see that. I want to see that in action.
Says roll my own. She says it's cheaper and I should do it. So she gave me this thing.
Oh, easy.
I never seen one like that before.
Really, everybody I know
Nice
that
to meet
rolls
you, Evan Williams.
they use that exact machine she was showing me, and I know one girl that's got
Really?
one like that is on
Actually, my dad has another machine that I learned on. Mom thought it was a billion times cheaper. She said if this one gets all fucked up, just buy the cheaper one. It works. And that's how I learned how to roll cigarettes.
Yeah.
But this one, and you know, with dad, with the Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
So dad kept trying to take
That one I don't think is as good as the one we got, Myron. What? That fucking thing's like you need a suitcase carry that fucking thing around.
Well, you use it in your house, Josh.
Yeah, you don't take that out and about. You roll up a bag full.
I know, but Chelsea just showed me they're pretty cool looking, but how it works and stuff, but
all right,
it's still fucking. Where do you
Josh.
put the tobacco in that fucking thing?
That little slot. But honestly, so I learned how to make cigarettes with this other little machine my parents bought, which was like the cheapest thing they had. And it worked great. But my parents remember, my dad has Alzheimer's, right?
Brandon, don't make me time you out.
Dad bought this really nice cigarette rolling machine, the one that I have. And then he started like taking them apart, and so mom hid it. Well, I mean, wouldn't you? So it was just sitting in their basement, you know, not doing anything. So mom's like, well, here, take this. But I learned on that it was like a little black box kind of. You just shove the tobacco in there, cram down in both corners. So boom, done. So this one's fancier, but you know, like I said, my parents just kind of had it there, and mom doesn't want dad to use it. Well, my dad can't roll his own cigarettes at all. What? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. What? Why are you looking at me?
Don't look at her, Josh.
No, Matt's got his face right up in mine. My dad can't even. He can talk, but he can't like carry on a conversation that makes sense.
Yeah, Alzheimer's is it's the worst thing to have.
Yeah, fucks him up.
I feel bad for you.
My dad smoked. My dad started smoking when he was 14 years old. My dad has smoked ever since. And he does not know how to light a cigarette anymore.
Yeah.
He knows he wants one. He knows he wants a cigarette. He doesn't know how to. He goes out, like he'll go outside to have a cigarette, but he doesn't have a cigarette.
Yeah.
Like he goes out for a smoke and he's like, fuck, I don't have anything. And my mom doesn't smoke, but when I was there, you know, I smoked. So I'd see dad going out for a smoke and I'd grab one of his and I'd be like, all right, dad, we're going to have a smoke. And then light a smoke. And he thought it was really cool too. He's like, wow, that's awesome. Like, that's right. Like these cigarettes, badass. But yeah, Alzheimer's, man. Don't glare at me, Matt.
I'm not glaring at you.
I'll tell you what, you can have a parent die, right? Like right away, boom, parent's gone. And you can mourn. But Alzheimer's, your parents dying, they're dying, but you just lose pieces of them.
Yeah, they're gone before they're dead.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And you go and you're like, yeah, that is gone. And it's a slow death.
Yeah, it's hard to take.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
But I'm really glad I stayed up in Michigan as long as I did. I had a really great time with my dad, and you know, he knew who I was. He didn't know my name, but I was the daughter. So that works.
Well,
See, I was the daughter.
Matthew called you the wife the whole time you were gone. So
Well, there we go. Matt probably doesn't know who
If
the
I'm
hell I
being
am
nice,
either.
if I'm being nice, that's what I call her.
he's already got symptoms of sometimers.
Yeah, I'm getting better at dealing with
I'm more
it.
of a I'm a sometimer.
You know what though? I'm not as good as my mom. I'm gonna throw his ass in a home.
Yep.
He's done. My mom's taking care of my dad at home.
Yeah.
No, Matt,
Hopefully I outlive you.
you're going to a nursing home next year. Just be ready, Matt.
All right. Jeremy.
Hey,
Think you could sneak in here, huh?
You get timed out too, Jeremy?
Yeah. Gosh, don't time out Jeremy. He didn't do any fucking
All
thing.
right, all right. I'll be good. I'm sorry.
He has no clue what's going on.
No, I know.
I know that's what makes it funny.
We got to back up. I know we never go backwards in this fucking channel, but a while ago, I seen a whole fucking 5 rows of snowflakes. And I just want you to know I take that a little bit fucking offensive. You hurt my goddamn feelings. And I almost forgot. And I thought Myron was the only guy to ruffle people with calling him a snowflake.
What 5 snowflakes do we have?
Josh.
I'm
That's
not going to answer that question, Jeremy.
I gotta be a heat source because when I'm around, it seems like a lot of snowflakes melt.
Right?
Yep.
Jeremy. I don't even use fucking Google anymore because Josh knows everything.
So now you just use Josh?
Yeah.
Didn't you use that same joke yesterday with Jess's name in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
But you could, that's a multiple joke. I can use it for anyone.
No, we want Jess back. Get out of here.
Whoa, man.
What? I said I loved you or something. I don't remember.
What do you use my name in, Myron?
He said you're his Google.
He said you know everything. It was a good thing.
Not really, but it wasn't worded the worst way it could have been.
Damn if I can remember.
Yeah, you guys can't kick me off. You'd have to kick 801 off.
Oh, fuck yeah, you can. All he's got to do is kick 801. Say.
Shit.
Yeah. See what happens? Huh? Huh?
This guy.
I got 801 banned.
Shit.
Take his rent.
Start from the bottom.
Get rid of Kevin while we're at it. He ain't even talking.
Hey, I was moving up. Being polite. Call me White Cloud tonight, Matt, please.
Well, Jeremy, you're now underneath Josh. That means you got to itch his balls.
That's fine.
All right. A little more to the right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, scratch him good.
Matt, that means
Yeah.
you gotta scratch Myron's.
I don't think he'd like that. I'm not even on camera. How can I do it? My avatar can't scratch it.
That was pretty good.
You don't owe me no favors at all, man. No favors at all.
You're on your own, man.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Uper, I just want to let you know, Kevin's are wet. For no reason.
It's humid down there.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Or in Uper's case, up there.
Chelsea
Yeah, that's
and
great.
Jeff and the guys on panel and everybody there, probably all three of you that are in chat, y'all have a good night.
Night, Myron.
Say,
Night, Myron. Hey, Myron.
Have a
Three,
good
two,
night.
one.
Damn, Canada's supposed to get a cold front, huh? Like fucking negatives and shit.
It's warming up here. The ground is so soft out here. The snow's all melted. It's pouring down rain. It's crazy.
What part of Canada are you talking about?
Like British Columbia, what's right
Alberta?
next? Alberta. That's
Yeah,
all.
that shouldn't affect us down here.
Yeah, they might be getting a cold snap. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to tell you, this is my opinion, the meteorologist. You wait till about January 7th to the 13th.
That's what I'm talking about. January 7th.
Polar come down there. We're all going to be in a deep freeze for a while.
Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna
January 7th.
It's gonna be +9 here tomorrow.
That's fucking crazy.
But no, like like what
Or
he was
no,
just saying.
it's +9 right now.
January 7th. That shit's supposed to be getting to -30.
Well, that's what I'm used to, fucking cold weather. When you're outside, your eyeballs feel like they're freezing out of your head.
Fahrenheit.
And
Right,
now,
Fahrenheit?
Yeah. It's supposed to get hella cold. And it's supposed to come down and drop in right above, like right into Montana.
Wyoming, and it's going to miss us.
Yep. It always misses us.
Yeah.
That's going on Celsius.
Yeah, like he said, January 7th to like the 13th is when it's supposed to happen. I was looking at shit today.
Yeah, Jeremy, in Missouri, though, Southwest Missouri, we're starting our drop tomorrow, or actually starting tonight, but tomorrow it's like the high is about what the low is tonight. It's not going to be Arctic, but it's starting here for a long time.
We had
20.
one night a -17 here so far this winter.
Quite a bit of rain Wednesday.
Celsius.
And
Yeah.
now it's warm again. It's
Yeah, even Missouri's supposed to get this. It's through January 7th. I thought it was only supposed to go to like the 9th or 10th, but he was saying the 13th.
I did a 10-day forecast today.
You're not listening to me and Jeremy, right, Jeremy? Damn it. All you southern fuckers that ain't ready for that, your pipes are going to freeze. You're going to be screwed.
It's what's supposed to come, yeah.
My pipe's always hard.
You need your water running. Big don't get below 27, you'll be all right.
Damn, I'm beginning to think you might be a little Amish there, Kevin.
It's supposed to get below negatives. So yeah, like Dawson was saying, you know what I'm saying? You want to keep all your fucking shit dripping. That way the water's always running.
Yeah, you want to keep it running, not dripping, because if you leave it dripping, she'll fucking freeze at that temperature.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you.
Right.
She'll freeze quicker dripping than it will.
You're fine.
Off.
Yeah.
Well, I was pretty sad about that 10-day forecast I looked at today, but what you're talking about is even fucking worse, and that's going to be later in even past the 10-day forecast, so it's not going to get no better.
Well, there's a guy I follow on YouTube. It's Ryan Hall, and the Weather Channel tried to hire him, but he said they wouldn't let him eat chicken wings on fucking live, so he built his own. And I mean, his no shit, his models are as good as you'll see on the Weather Channel, right? And he'll tell you, I watched him today. He's talking about this big cold front that is going to dip down into us, but he's saying it's so far out, we don't know how far south it's going to go, but it's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't even trust the news stations these days. We got to fucking find other people who's doing it.
Oh, you ask a homeless guy on the street what the weather's going to be. That's your fucking
right.
Yeah.
No, what you do, you go look where the honey hives are, the beehives are in the winter time, and that tell you how much snow you're going to have.
Yeah, if they're what is it? If they're on the ground, it's going to be cold, or I can't remember.
Not much snow. The higher they are, the more snow you're going to have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bees know. They build them before it even comes, and because they know already, you know. When you go in the mountains, or wherever, and you see where the beehives are, that'll tell you a lot.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Well, I know when I walk out my door and I piss off my porch and it freezes before it hits the damn ground about 7 foot high, I know it's goddamn cold.
Yeah.
That like it's freezing before it comes out.
My barometric pressure is my knees, but they're always half a day late, you know?
You can take a pot of boiling water when it's cold down here
Yeah.
in winters and throw it out the door, and it's frozen before it hits the ground.
Makes the snow, yep. Makes snow.
Really?
Oh, yeah. When you walk out and it hurts to breathe, you know damn straight she's cold. Getting fucking dry air getting in your lungs, you got to wear a face guard.
Well, like I said earlier, I think the coldest I've been is -12 Fahrenheit.
Mine was about -12 Fahrenheit, but it was in Chicago, so you had that wind, and that wind made it feel like it was fucking -30.
Cutting right through you, ain't it?
Yeah.
They don't call it the Windy City for nothing.
Right? And that's when I found out that's why they made beanies. Because you needed a fucking beanie. If you didn't have a beanie, you'd have to be inside within seconds. Your ears would be fucking done.
Yeah, it makes you wonder how them Inuits and shit, you know, because they do have skin exposed, but it's just because of the lifestyle. But me and you went up there, dude. That cold would burn your face. You'd be black. It'd be kill the cells. You know what I mean?
I come back and we're talking about exposing ourselves. What's going
Always. Fucking Kevin started it. He's talking about his wood and he's
Kevin.
I thought something said about foreskin or something.
Kevin,
damn.
keep the monster where in its house.
Monster.
You all are breaking up. I can't hear anything you've said. Thank God.
You call 3 inches. You call 3 inches a fucking monster?
No. Keep the midget in its house.
That's not appropriate, Matthew. That's not appropriate language.
Keep the pecker in your trousers. I don't know.
You guys hear we're going into World War IV?
Oh, fuck.
We haven't even had 3 yet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we've been in World War III for the last 5 years. That's the underground shit, the military ops.
Well, I heard China's going to take over the States, is what I heard.
Fucking right, using the UN.
They won't take over me.
Here we go again.
Here, the blue helmets are coming after us.
Let's not do this again.
And you guys are going to take over Canada, apparently.
Fucking 801 is going to block us if you
Hey,
keep
you guys just don't understand, all right?
right. You don't fucking get it.
Yeah, I'll be dead before China takes over me.
I mean, to be honest, let's face it. We all know that right now things are unstable. The fucking country's a mess, right? What are you gonna do, dude? I'm not gonna sit here and
Who
fucking.
gives a fuck?
If it happens tomorrow, it happens tomorrow. If it happens 3 years, you know what I mean. I'm gonna live my fucking life like today's the last day.
Yeah, because it very well could be any day, right?
Right, that's right. I'm going to do the best to control what I can, and that's about all I can do. You know?
Yeah. Like I told Steve, when it comes to your front door, worry about it.
Fucking right. You know, there's a point of being a little better prepared, but at the same time, why be paranoid?
Right.
Yeah, the Chinese ain't gonna fuck around, or the States is gonna fucking drop a bomb on them so big all you'd see is fucking rice and chicken balls left over there.
Well, it's like drinking or smoking and shit. Oh god, that shit's gonna kill you. Well, fuck. So I'm supposed to live on eggshells and not do anything that might kill me or make my life shorter. Fuck that. I ain't gonna live like that.
That's why I drink
Right.
alcohol. It kills everything, right?
You could
'Cause-
slip in the tub tomorrow for fuck's sakes and be dead.
Right?
The longevity of life is not guaranteed.
Exactly. Die slowly up here on panel. Jesus.
Yeah, look,
I feel like I'm dying up here.
You'll be dying on panel for the next 5 years.
We're wasting valuable parts of our life being here.
The best parts. You know what? Let's all unsubscribe Josh tonight and go live our lives.
You'll miss, you'll miss me.
This is living life for me now.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was just starting to like this shit. Now I'm a greenhorn still.
Well, fuck the misfits, right?
I'm a greenhorn too.
And homesteaders.
Goddamn, the most fucking delusional bunch you ever know. It's all good.
Deplorable.
The most
Definitely.
dysfunctional family you'll ever find on YouTube.
You think your family's bad? You ought to come over here.
Yeah, but yeah, let me quote this. Here we are.
I had 3 uncles like you, 801. You're damn near family.
Right?
Yeah, 801. Since I've been on YouTube, I've made up a lot of my family members, man.
Right. I mean, brothers.
Well, school
Hang
me. I
out with
want to
these
get in
motherfuckers
on
on
this
YouTube.
action. What do I got to do?
I kind of think of Josh as my big sister.
Well, you guys don't mind if I start stripping and showing my tits and my ass, do you?
Kind of, but whatever. Fucking turns you on.
Save that for Steve.
Just don't show no fucking.
Excuse me.
He's
Excuse
my
me.
aunt.
Excuse me.
Where's Steve at?
I don't know. Steve.
Noel.
Brent.
Oh, let's not do this again.
I agree.
That's what's missing up here tonight's Noel.
She had a bad day.
Oh, okay.
Here's Noel.
Oh, bitch.
Hey, that's not nice.
Whoever said fucking nice wasn't funny. See?
Don't talk
Can I
about.
see your ID, please? Give me 1 second. Sir, that lady who came in and ate all the pies is back.
Yep.
This is a rerun, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That ID's old. He's bald now.
This is the only channel I come to where we fucking beat each other up trying to get each other pissed and leave, and we only accomplish it with Steve and Brandon.
I know. Fuck.
Better to beat them up than beat them off. I always say.
You're right.
Yeah.
Better to beat them up than to beat them off.
Too much fucking game for them.
Can't be running with the dogs and still pissing with the pups.
Yeah.
One day Steve wants to leave a condom in our ass, next day he doesn't want nothing to do with us. So I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm
He'll
so
be
confused.
back. He fucking can't stay away. He'll be back.
You guys pissed him off or what?
Where have you
Start
been?
talking about World War III.
Oh shit.
Listening, Jeremy.
Number three has just fucking took off, guys.
Yep, I hear the F-16s. Fox, see ya. Place that firmly between legs, kiss ass goodbye.
This is World War III is a different war. It's not missiles and guns and all that shit. It's more social media war, pretty much. Like with Twitter and all that bullshit.
And
That's
drones with grenades.
Yeah. God versus evil, right?
Why can't it be just the leaders of the countries in a ring and shit?
Right?
See who wins.
Yeah.
It should be.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
You put the fucking leaders up there.
And
Well, we
after
definitely don't want Donald Trump in there then, though. I mean, come on.
What? Oh, yeah. He gives pinky toe, dude.
Fucking A, man.
Like,
You can laugh.
looks like my thumb.
Remember what mine looked like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it
I
again.
wrote Myron in.
Next one over, it's this one now.
Yeah, his is purple just like that too, but it's his pinky.
Yeah, mine was my pinky last thing.
We all laugh about it, but there's a point where you better put your fucking seatbelt on, because here in the next fucking 2 months, shit's gonna get real.
I agree with you.
You think them fucking immigrants are just gonna surrender? They're gonna be fucking blood on the streets.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's going to take.
And it needs to. It's fucking long overdue. And I'm no, shoot every bastard, but that's the fucking point of it. It's gone too far.
Well, we got to protect ourselves from those fuckers. I mean, the evil shit that they released here on purpose.
I've been waiting for this. Why do you think I live across the street from 801?
Show them the picture I sent you, Josh.
And no, we live in Old Barack,
Get booted for
where
that
the army used to live. So these are all cemented in.
The Mexican word of the day is wheelchair. If we have nachos, wheelchair.
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 We have carne asada, wheelchair.
Wheelchair.
I'm on the verge of needing one. Listen to me laugh about it. Fuck.
Well, there's a difference in the people that get visas to come and work here and go back to Mexico every year. The ones that are just coming here across illegally, right?
Bingo. I agree 100%. If you're here on a work visa and you're doing job and not leeching off the fucking government, bring it on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked with some of them. They're great workers, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hi.
I did a concrete with a lot of them. They'd come here and make, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 during the summer and go back home. It's like $30,000 to them, back in Mexico.
Yep.
Yeah, and one of the smartest guys I ever met worked for us, but he was from Turkey. He was an engineer from Turkey that designed machines, and that dude on our team was awesome. But he could only work here for 6 months, and then he'd have to go back to Turkey and spend so much time there, and then he could come back. But he played by the rules, you know what I mean?
He sounded like a spy to me.
There's a lot of Turkish guys, and I know a lot of guys like that.
Well, Jerry, he'd been to Turkey hanging out with that guy before. Look at Jeremy's been everywhere.
Yeah, same Turkish guy went to Vegas with, and he got us 2 hookers, and I was like,
No,
I can't do this. So I took the hooker down to the bar, and then they kicked her out of the bar.
because she's a hooker. They knew it.
Turkish dude got mad at me because he paid all this money for some hookers.
You just deleted it.
Huh?
That's the thing. There's a lot of fucking laws and shit. You know, when you look at how the immigration system has worked, you know, it's just crazy. I know a guy that was in the Navy, met a girl in Morocco. Took him 3 years to get her here through the legal documentation, and then she had to sign papers that she would not draw any state or federal assistance for 10 years because people were marrying them, getting them here and giving them citizenship. Then they divorce and live off the government. So there was laws into effect. Now, Star of India says it'll be 13 to 16 grand for him to come to the U.S. legally.
Yeah, my buddy lives in the Philippines, and he never could get his wife over here. And it's crazy. My other buddy married another girl in the Philippines, and she was here within like a year. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
what
that
the
guy,
difference is.
the guy in the Philippines, he's paying $17 a month for rent. You know,
they got 3 kids.
But he works for a USA company and makes good money.
Yeah, he works for like an AT&T business in the U.S., but he's setting up shop in the Philippines.
Yeah,
but he owns a lot of land out there now, and he has 3 kids and his wife, but he still can't get his wife to come over here.
Well, that's the same way with Brandon. His mail order bride, he can't afford to bring her home.
Hey, will you grab that bottle and Coke right there? It's right next to you.
No, my buddy wasn't a mail order bride. There's a girl.
Yes.
Yeah, of course not. No one did.
Well, I know 2 people.
All right,
One of them's Kevin. He sent $4,000 to get that mail order bride, and they never showed up. So now he can't pay his fucking light bill because he spent all that money.
On hookers.
Well, mail order bride. He thought he'd get one of them hot chicks mailed to his doorstep and marry her. And no.
Are we talking about Kevin?
Yeah, she never showed up.
All I ask is to be called White Cloud if you're going to talk about me.
Oh,
All right,
sorry.
white ass.
White Cloud. How'd you get that name, White Cloud? The chief give it to
Is
you?
it White Clown? I knew you was a white clown.
Why do they call you White Cloud? Is it when you fart?
Well, he went to the chief. He said, why you name me White Cloud? He said, well, when you were born, I looked up and there was a white cloud. Then his brother went up there and he said, why I get the name I got? He said, why you ask 2 fucking dogs?
They call him chief for different reasons. He's always chiefing.
I'm sorry to say that about your brother there, White Cloud.
That's okay, sir.
Where's your mom?
Just drop it.
I've said worse about him, Youper.
His actual Indian name is Deep Cave.
Oh, no.
Matthew, your imagination is going again. I'm going to call your wife.
Here we go.
That's who we lost.
You want me to time his ass out, Kevin?
Just my ass.
This year.
Matthew's a great guy.
He's not even going to be there this year.
No.
Boy, that's amazing what you said, Kevin. I just wish I could have heard it.
Playoffs, the last game to make the Super Bowl.
That was fucking funny shit.
Steve's right.
It was like
Get a word in
Forrest Gump
edgewise.
speech. It was like the Forrest Gump speech. He gets out there with the mic. That's all I got to say about
There's
that.
all- the only thing I got to say about the war in Vietnam. That's all I have to say about that.
Shit.
Magic legs.
The magic legs too.
Dad, ice cream.
You know you can turn that loop.
They said the exact same thing.
People come back with no legs, and their mamas are sad.
Horse go.
Ice cream.
Gotta say, if you didn't talk horse, you gotta talk horse.
He didn't want the horse.
Life was like a box of chocolates.
She tastes like cigarettes.
What are you, retarded or something?
You always be my girl.
I'm gonna yell at Matt on New Year's Eve.
I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is, Jenny.
That's funny shit.
Mama said to use my Flexo light ping pong paddle.
You know what's crazy though? You look at that movie, Jenny's the villain.
Yeah, Jenny is the villain in that movie.
For sure.
She's like, oh, I love you.
She cock blocks him for half the fucking movie.
I would want a
And
girl
then
like Jenny.
at the end, she gets like some kind of virus that she probably it never said that, but it probably was that.
Has his baby.
No, I think they said that she had HIV.
Yeah, did they?
Tells him
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No,
she's the
she had-
villain.
I thought she had cancer.
Sexually
Oh, she had AIDS?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people that helped her out.
What's his name? Fred.
Damn, one right on top.
Hi, I'm Forrest.
His poor Forrest was the lover there the whole time. She had his baby. Didn't even tell him
Yep.
until she was dying.
Oh yeah, that was his kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna die. Here you go.
Probably lied to him.
No, because that kid was smart.
And then he learns how to dance from Elvis. Come on now.
No, he taught Elvis how to dance.
Yeah, he taught Elvis how to dance.
Fuck yeah, he did.
But yeah, Jenny's the
I think she was afraid to go. What does he say?
Lieutenant Dan.
What part of the movie are you talking about?
I forget that part.
I got ice cream.
I must have drank me 23 Dr. Pepper.
She was afraid to go to her dad's house. I think it was her grandma's dog. It was a mean dog.
Why did everybody know all this shit? Fuck. It's okay. I don't like movies, but yeah, it's probably one of the greatest movies ever made, right?
It's a great movie.
Pretty good movie.
From there on,
Very quotable.
I just kept running.
Well, when he stopped, wasn't it at Dead Horse Point in Utah?
We got bubblegum Trump.
I don't know. It wasn't real.
But where he
wipes his shirt off. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
It's a big
What?
smiley face.
You just stepped in shit. It happens. What, shit?
Oh yeah, catch up occurs. Shit happens.
Jenny.
Gump, why did you put your weapon together so goddamn fast? Because you told me to, drill sergeant.
You were a goddamn genius.
I'm gonna recommend you for officer candidate school. You're a goddamn genius,
dude.
Yeah.
Fucking. What do you guys
Your mama sure does love you, boy.
Yeah. What is he doing? That's too bad. Tom Hanks is a fucking pedophiles like no other, you know.
Magic legs.
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Brutus. No.
Oh, you can't forget about Bubba. Shrimp pasta, shrimp ravioli, shrimp rice.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Forrest.
My favorite part is where he's like, "You gotta better tuck that lip in, son."
You get that caught on a tripwire. Yeah. Where you guys from? Alabama, sir. You guys brothers? No, we are not related, sir.
Fuck.
You getting all that, White Cloud?
Buttered shrimp, salt and peppered shrimp,
shrimp scampi,
Shrimp on a stick.
shrimp dogtail.
Kevin never watched that movie.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Kevin's from
I saw it.
Alabama.
Rio.
I haven't saw as many times as you guys,
Have you, Kevin?
Shrimp.
apparently. And
I
I
got
paid the
shot
girl
in-
named
You're the president of Bubba Gump Shrimp Company?
I got stuck by a bee.
I got shot in the buttocks. They call it $1 million wound. I've never seen one red cent.
That's a good one.
Gotta go pee.
It's $1 million shot. I never got sent.
he did something with the president too, didn't he?
Showed him his ass.
Yeah.
He's like,
Where
I'd
he
like
got
to see
shot
that.
in the buttocks.
Damn, boy.
I'd really like to see that one day.
Pulled his ass out.
Leave it.
Live on television.
Yeah. What
What about where Lieutenant Dan brings them the girls?
Leave it.
What are you, dumb or something?
Didn't he give Gandhi some advice or something?
Don't call him dumb.
Ma'am, you dropped your book.
Leave it. Brooke, leave it.
Not raccoons, you idiot.
Yeah. They're letting coons in the school. My mom usually just chased them off the porch with a broom.
Holy fuck.
Fuck that cold front. That's the week.
We all might have watched that movie more than once, I think.
Right?
Just a few times.
I've watched it millions of times, I think.
Oh my god, you should have seen it like life on ship after the movie Borat came over. It was fucking my wife every fucking 5 seconds.
Borat.
Yeah, you know.
Well,
Fucking,
I knew that one.
I've never seen that one.
Pussy touch.
oh,
I don't know. What's Bork about?
Borat's like a guy, like a foreigner, and he's coming to America to learn how to be an American.
Just call him Bork.
Borat. He goes to a car dealership and he's like, "So in this new car, where do you keep where do you keep the pussy magnet in this car?" And he's looking around for it, like opening the sun visor.
Oh, well, it's like my son. Me and my buddy Cedar, we're going to Vegas one time. I was taking my son. We have Vegas or bus and shit. My son made signs, and he opens up his glove box, and my buddy's got cologne and toothpaste and shit in there. My son says, "Oh, you got a babe bench." So he called it a babe bench, because you haven't seen to pick up a girl.
Babe bench.
What do you call it?
Kevin.
Yeah, 1025.
White Cloud. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
How you doing?
Doing fine.
Well,
who left?
Matt dropped.
Did he?
Probably went over to Steve's.
Pissed him off.
30. Uper's his volume is way down for me.
What?
Is it? How's that? Is that better?
1200 and 1200, 2400.
A little.
Oh, I think Daddy, I think you want that's you.
Take your finger out of your ear, White Cloud.
Okay.
It's investment.
Thank you.
All it is about 100 pens. Pens.
I had it up to my knuckle.
Those boxes of them. Almost gone. I've already gone through all that. Oh, I got that in the bottom of the bag. Like,
Kids going to bed, so
I got
catch
more
you guys later.
too, so I got
All right, Uper.
Night.
Later, Uper.
Peace out. Damn.
What in the fuck is this background here?
Sign up. Dachshund dispensary.
1500, right?
Okay, Kevin.
You going shit?
Is that like your granddaughter or something,
Get
Kevin?
that medical card.
White Cloud.
Too long ago, just come get it.
Yes.
Is that your granddaughter?
I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
There's a boy in there too, isn't there?
I can't tell. I see you, and I think I see a girl wearing a pink shirt. Oh yeah, I see another little baby at the bottom there. It's real hard to see though for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Couple of redhead childs. Little Kevin, he's a redhead. It's him.
300.
Got some Irish in him.
Irish.
You got Irish in you?
Did you take
Yeah.
that? Did you take that picture at the mall, or are they related to you, Kevin?
That's in my kitchen.
Oh,
Yeah, he's shirtless.
well, he doesn't own a shirt, Jeremy.
But
You can't go to the mall shirtless.
He owns a birthday suit.
Yeah. I can go to town anytime in my birthday suit.
Thank God that's over.
You have no more ice. My mom doesn't use her ice machine no more.
Why don't you dump some out there and make some real fast?
All right, guys. I'm dropping down for the night.
All right, man.
See ya.
You're always going down, Matthew.
Huh?
You're always wanting to go down on something.
Kevin, listen to this.
He's going to Steve's.
Yeah, he went down on Kevin, I think. Right.
White Cloud.
A White Cloud. He went down a White Cloud.
I tell you what, that fucking wind has changed the weather here. It's fucking changed.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, it's up. It was 60 degrees today. It's over.
Hey, we're heading into January here now.
Yeah. We should have had a lot more of this before now anyway, but yeah, it's gonna get bad.
Yeah, it's coming. Every year, every winter it comes.
Yeah. It's always going to get here.
Yeah, it almost seems like winter last year, huh? This year, not too much snow.
Well, 2 years ago we had 500.
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago we had 900 inches. But last couple of years we
had shit.
Each year has its own ups and downs. It's just.
Yeah, it's been 2 years for us not having snow.
It seems like we were hitting highs
last year.
in summertime.
Not that
We're
bad.
hitting record
The year
highs.
before was like fucking way worse, huh?
Who's here?
Well, we had everything bloomed early this year. Like,
Somebody's here. Can you tell somebody's here?
maybe.
Oh,
I love it.
Steve Lover. Will you give him a message for me, Matt? Because I'm banned. He banned me, the motherfucker, over nothing. But just tell him he's a snowflake and a baby.
I
And I
just
love him.
wondered, Josh. He acted like he had already ate the brownie and smoked the 2 joints. Maybe he was out of weed by then.
Well, that's what happened. He's fucking smoked his weed up on my panel, and then he brought up that fucking shit. And and then he said I was twisting words. What the fuck, Steve? I'm getting paranoid on that weed, man.
Yeah, there's all kinds of strains of that weed out there.
Well, Steve bought the good shit this time, I tell you that. Steve definitely bought the good shit this time.
So does like businesses close down around you, like around here tomorrow? Some business will close at like at noon. Some will work
For that?
I did
pretty much
last
regular
week
shift.
off, and I've been lazy as fuck.
Yeah, I would say same here.
How many movies I've watched sitting on the couch? Last week I had
Everybody's ready to track the ball down just like us. Huh?
I would say so, White
I
Clay.
had like 0.
I was working 84 for the last month and a half.
Not excited about that. Has been like 160.
yeah.
Yeah, I was always pretty
Come
lucky
back
because
today, it's kind of hard, you know.
having a
Like,
birthday
that's all last week.
29, I was hungover, strung out by New Year's. I didn't want no part of it usually.
But the only reason was because they flew me out on a Saturday, made me work
Well,
5
I've had,
days, and then
you
flew
know,
out on
some good
Sunday.
New Year's,
So that
some bad New
Saturday and
Year's.
Sunday, he gave me that Thursday and Friday off. You know what I mean?
Well, been my choices, I guess. But
You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember. I know. You know what I'm talking about.
And I got like the last 20 some years, I had to work on every holiday there was, so I was kind of had a excuse not to do it. But I had a girlfriend called the police on me one New Year's, so I had to go down to the jailhouse for. They just said they didn't arrest me, but they contained me.
Yeah, well, if they brought you down to the fucking station, you're under arrest.
Yeah, I couldn't believe she called. You know, it wasn't nothing to do with me and her. I had not on altercation at anything with her. But she thought I was out of control. I couldn't believe it.
You're out of fucking control, Kevin.
Gosh, man. She hadn't seen shit about what I could out of control. God damn, I was just getting swarmed up that night.
Oh, fuck. Well, they know it, right? They know, those kind of women know they can fucking call the cops and tell a fucking story, and
yeah,
they know it, and they know the cops are gonna fucking believe them.
And she told me she's doing it for my benefit the next day.
Did they touch you in there or what?
Do what?
Were you in a safe spot in the jail, or did you get manhandled, or what?
No, that's what I say. They didn't arrest me. They were containing me. They about arrested me. I had a hunting knife and, well, I fought one of them Buck 119s in my glove box because they was trying to figure out what I had in my vehicle. They wanted to know if they have a gun. You know, they start out that bullshit. But no, all I had to do was, yeah, that's what's fucked up about it. They should have put me in jail, arrest me, but no. So I had to call. I called my dad, like at 2:30 at night. He comes gets me, just like that. And that's all I had to do is they wouldn't let me drive. But we were at her fucking house, Josh. I wasn't leaving. I was going to go take care of some pussy eventually there, but my vehicle was at her house. And she was, she called the cops. But we'd been out to another party. This, where I was out of control, was at another place. But there was no, I wasn't, doing nothing violent.
Yeah.
So how would you like Chelsea called? You get out of hand, Chelsea called the police on you.
Never know.
But then, like you say, they didn't have nothing to arrest me for.
Yeah.
So Jeremy and 801.
We're opposite.
What's up?
What y'all doing?
You guys have won so many championships.
What's that?
I mean, and then
Gary Dillon a long time. I got some people over here right now. So it's kind of loud in here.
Better.
Right.
Yeah.
My house
fucking took a whole shit.
never, it's always busy. Give me a minute.
He's a fucking idiot.
He had a new bottle of Evan Williams there a while ago. I don't know if he's drinking that or not.
Could be.
You going to bed?
Who?
You.
No.
Oh. Yeah. You remember that name I offered to you, baby?
No.
Has to do with your dad and your work, what you're doing for work right now. Charlie Berry. Charles Berry. Chelsea?
Not bad, Kevin. It's not bad.
Don't like the second part.
I like the second part.
Well, didn't it happen around this berry industry we were into? I mean, the cranberry ordeal, and he's going to be born around Josh's dad's birthday. Fuck yeah. And I know the guy named Charlie Berry, and he was a great man.
Okay, but Josh doesn't even like the berries, so that would make no sense to name it that.
Not name it cranberry, but berry. I'm saying.
When the fuck do you eat berries?
I don't eat any
What
berries.
berries do you eat? Do you eat them in the bathroom in secret? Because I've never seen you eat berries.
I've ate blueberries a couple times.
Like 2 times?
All right, sorry, Kevin. It's a no-go.
Nah, well, it's not the first time some of my ideas have been turned down.
But they were the best names that we've come up with so far, Kevin.
Yeah, we'll work on it then. Just throwing them out there. Yeah, there's this guy down here in Arkansas. His name's Charlie Berry. He's got a history that this well-respected man I knew was best friends with him. He always talked about Charlie Berry. I don't know how he spelt the name Berry, if it's Barry or otherwise, but he always, when he talked about him, he always called him his last name was Berry. But I always thought that was kind of a cool name.
Yeah.
And then you said your dad was named Charles or Charlie, and I was thinking, fuck, you guys working that cranberry. That's pretty nice. That's wild. But you don't like berries, so I fucked that up, Josh.
Yeah.
I've only seen you eat one banana. But I got a picture.
Whoa. Yeah, you got a picture of it.
What's your dad's name, Chelsea?
Ken.
What? See, the problem we're having is all the good names are taken in my family already. And so that's one of the issues. Okay, so there's a lot of fucking people we know that we're not. Yeah. My brothers have kids and they all fucking have kids and goes on from there.
Yeah.
It's like when we come up with a name, it's like, oh well fuck.
Yeah, you kind of want them to have be individualized, but you don't need no really extraordinary like name or something, deal. But like something in for an individual. Yeah. Some people go a little bit crazy with those names, But if you go to give him initials, that's okay too, I guess, or something. A nickname or abbreviation or something. But I always think about it is what the kids got to spell in school. I hated my name. I couldn't spell it very good at first.
Yeah, that's always trouble. I like my name. It was easy. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean this wind outside the house. Sounds like a damn airplane.
Oh yeah.
Well, I may wander down, Josh.
Yeah. We will catch you on the next one, White Cloud.
White Cloud, finish our cigarette.
Here. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right. I'll hold on.
Okay.
This freaking,
but
I was
this
smoking a
wind
cigarette.
sounds like an airplane.
You know, I know I got people over here. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, 801.
It's literally, I was like, what's it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right?
Sometimes.
Well, right. You can't, I don't think it's a bad thing. I'll tell you that.
Right.
That's bad news.
Was that Evan Williams bottle a Christmas present or something you picked up?
That was horrible. It's like,
No, Jeremy just bringing over to drink tonight.
this bill.
Awesome.
It's already fucking half gone.
Holy fuck.
No shit.
No, I need a little more. Grab that. Jeremy, it's like, yeah. Yeah. We opened it. He made it over brand new. Oh, shit.
You coming up on screen?
Pre-rolls.
Yeah, it's already half gone.
I'll show you the two different sizes, and I'm gonna put oil on some of them too. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, you just took, no, here. There you go. Pour me a drink.
Here, I'm supporting Canada. I'll have one with you before I go to bed.
Cheers, Kevin.
That's not me.
I'm helping Josh and all them over there.
Those are the half grams.
Okay, let's have another one. You ready?
12 grams. Hey, calm down.
Hey,
and then
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Yeah,
Right on.
maybe a half, maybe a quarter.
Way too much coke.
Did you know how much whiskey's in that?
Not enough.
Dude.
Dude, fuck. I can drink fucking whiskey.
Don't tell me.
Well, it's actually better that way than a lot of these.
I can drink it, Sticky, just because you can't.
I can.
I'll hold up and give him a break again.
So too much coke in my fucking whiskey.
Flat out 10 a gram.
Hey, Utah. Don't underestimate 801.
I know. I live next door to him.
I've been out drinking people for years. I don't give a fuck. What you say?
That's down to 35 in each one.
I never go to bed. I'm always the last survivor anywhere. I never go to bed before anybody else. I'll be the last one there.
Especially camping, and he's first one up making breakfast. So
It's a bump watch. You definitely get it.
Hell yeah, if you wake 801 smart enough to know if you go wake up with rubber in your ass, you better get up early and get it out.
Right?
I don't know about any of that, but who you going camping with?
Steve?
Well, don't you? I mean, come on, man.
He's the only one I go camping with anymore. I mean, he's the only one I want to go camping with anymore.
Yeah, so hopefully that gets here soon.
801's brother, though. The one time we went camping with him.
Oh, fuck.
I woke up and he was passed out in the lawn chair by the fire.
At least he wasn't in it.
Oh shit! It is crazy.
Well, God, you just barely went to bed 5 minutes before you woke up.
Right?
Tell you what, I mean, even my mom.
You like that hairy puss?
A couple years ago, swooned with this
You like that
before she
hairy
died. About the year before she died, we were down there and she swooned with us.
What if it's hairy, like right
But
there?
she
where
just
it cuts
laughed her
or
ass off.
No,
They had a good
it's all
time.
bald down there.
Right.
No,
The whole shit.
not even a strip.
I like the fucking little landing strip, maybe, but that's it. Nothing further.
How long she been gone now?
Yes, I'm superficial. I like it clean or just a little fucking.
Couple of years.
I will walk away.
Like picky, dude.
Last year.
You're just like a woman then, if you're picky.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah. All right, look at my tits. They're big.
couple of years.
That's
Yeah.
one time I had sex with this little Mexican girl. She had full hair, but dude,
No full hair.
she bit me. Like once I said,
Who beat you?
this little Mexican gal.
Well,
She was
Mexican
older
girl.
too. She was probably in her 40s when I was in my 30s. But dude, I had bite marks everywhere.
Did you like that?
No, it was like rough.
Apparently, you're talking about it, so it meant something.
He still got down.
Yeah.
We just tell her to stop doing it or what?
No, I let her keep doing it, but I just let it happen. And just
Did she scream in Spanish?
no, dude.
That's fucked up.
How she
You
was.
didn't have a premature one, did you, Utah?
She was probably screaming homie toe the whole time.
Huh?
Homie toe.
Homie toe?
Yeah.
What's up?
Wrong hole.
Oh,
That's funny.
Yeah, that guy you went golfing me with that girl all night long. I know I butchered it. Hey, that's how it went. You know, the guy went out golfing with a girl and she's Chinese. He didn't know how. You know, he didn't understand their language, so he's just hitting it. He's saying homie toe the whole time, so he thought he was doing good. So we went on golf the next day, made a hole, putted it in.
I gotta fucking work.
I know, Christopher, I butchered it.
In the morning.
Well,
huh?
I'm out. I gotta work early in the morning.
But you know, he's saying homie though. And the guy says, "What do you mean wrong hole?"
What, you gonna fucking grill me, man? I gotta be at work at 7, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
get the hell out of here!
Like, literally.
You gotta be on the mountain soon.
Okay? I'm gonna walk safe. If I'm peeing the gutter, don't fucking judge me. See you guys.
Yeah, she's probably screaming real loud when he probably was really trying to drive it down there when she'd scream that. He'd probably really try to really go harder the next hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the wrong hole.
Depends on if the girl likes it or not. Could be a wrong hole or it could be a good hole.
You can't argue with that, I guess. I mean,
It'd always be the wrong hole for me.
I woke up with a few of them that I knew I kind of got a little wild, you know. I said, man, I got a little crazy last night. She said, I like crazy. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, right?
I just wanted to clean the whole fucking thing.
but, you know, the fun one is when you wake up and don't remember where you're at, and who you're like, where am I, and who you're with. You're like, what the fuck going on?
Impossible.
Yeah. I've heard those stories anyway, 801.
Yeah.
But you know,
White Cloud will never admit to it.
Yeah, I cleaned everything already.
well, Kevin already did, so it don't matter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You ran out of hot water quick?
I had to put a new fuck. I knew it was a fucking pilot assembly the whole time.
It says burner when it's flashing.
Yeah, that's a pilot assembly, which would be your burner.
Damn, that looks just like Caleb's did.
You remember my pinky though?
I paid $1,100 for this guy to fix the fucking water heater.
Yeah. Walking
Well, he charged $1,100
box right in the middle of the hall.
to fix the top part before they can even diagnose
Go with this one.
why it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Oh, he says, oh, it's this little filter here. It's dirty. No, I knew it was a fucking thing the whole time. I just didn't want to change it.
Pops right to the middle. I'm walking out of my room, middle of the night, can't see shit.
You ever change one of those, Kevin?
Be out yesterday.
I'm not for sure.
Bigfoot.
What goes under your water heater?
You remember how long it took for that to hill?
Thing that has all the wires and
walking normal again.
what your pilot light is, and
Pinky's the worst.
Yeah.
your flames come out.
I'm not balancing on it, so it's not as bad, but
The elements.
But like when you're asleep at night and you just want to curl your toes, you're like,
Yeah, well, sometimes you can just change the wire. A lot of times you can't because the assembly don't work. That they changed it, so you got to change the whole thing now.
Yeah. I took it where it's like a half inch, like a water hose valve, and I took it connected, and it's like this copper piece that runs into the water heater that gets calcium and shit on it that fucks that up. If it's a water heater,
that one piece that goes, that would be the fucking God, I can't remember that one on the site's called, but it's a assembly valve.
Then there's another element outside the heater, the tank itself, down at the bottom that I haven't changed it, but I had a guy come in and change that for me there on one, but I could have done it maybe, but I didn't.
Well, this water heater ain't that old. I just put it in 2019.
But I think they called them the elements that used to burn out on the water heater I had. That it was kind of.
You're supposed to drain them a couple of times a year. Nobody does.
No.
I mean, the ones we used to have used to last years, and God, now they make everything to break down
Yeah, look how
nowadays.
big it was.
Because there ain't no way it should be doing that unless they make it that way.
No, this
Yeah.
one was all
Damn.
Yeah, these ones here wouldn't have, our water's pretty calcium. Got a lot of calcium in it.
Yeah.
of it at first, but
Hard water.
at
Like you
first
said,
it was like that.
probably here 3 or 4 years we'd have changed those elements in the water heaters and
You
such.
did nothing?
Well, that's why they say you're
Yeah,
supposed to
like,
drain them
nothing.
twice a year.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
What'd you do?
I just got.
Well, nobody does that ever.
You wrapped
Right?
it. You.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do shit.
And a lot of those one of those waterless heaters.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I did.
Yeah.
I don't need it big.
Yeah, that's different though.
That pinky's a whole different story, dude. Because it was like fucked up all the way up to here. You know.
Sons of bitches.
And then last week I hit that one. Right there.
Like Caleb.
He was already dark, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave that fucker. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital.
I had my headlamp on. I didn't have it on
Or some shit. I thought, look how fucking big that is.
And Caleb's is that big, but it's
What,
black and
Kevin?
blue.
Yeah, mine was.
I love you, Josh and Chelsea.
Working and working.
You going to bed? We're gonna go to bed too.
I'm going to bed too.
I'll show you hookers later then.
Peace
Hi,
out.
John boy.
Love you guys.
Bye, Mary Ellen. I love you. Later, hookers.
Later.